a lot of I would think that a lot of people uh that do like analysis work like Digital Foundry, I would think that they would have one. I would think so, but I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue.
Did they
Uh,
say what they're going to be uh, playing with or whatnot?
from what I'm hearing, it has to be Astrobot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing Astrobot is the game. Um, yeah, it's definitely Astrobot. What's going on, Jester? What's going on, Gav Gordon, Gorion? How you doing, man? So let's see. So have you played Genshin yet? It's pretty cool.
No, I haven't. No.
Yeah. Well, it's free whenever you want to. There's a lot of water and food in it, which are pretty good though. You know, climbing isn't
Oh,
bad.
I've seen better. I've seen better water.
No, no, you haven't. No, you haven't. What's going on, Pred Man? What's going on, Don P? How you guys doing today? Uh, Predman, from what I understand, there's a fake UI video and pictures floating around, but they are fake. There is no confirmation for the UI. We have not saw the UI. So let's wait for more people to get in here because I don't want to repeat myself like 80 times. But if I can talk to the 5 people that are here right now, um, the news or the embargo for the PS5 news for the Japanese content creators will be going live at 5 o'clock in the morning, and that will be East Coast time. Is that correct, Briggs? Or is that
Yeah,
okay?
East Coast. Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be 5 o'clock in the morning. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 9 hours from now. So 9 hours. What's going on, Silo King? In 9 hours, the PS5 embargo will lift for the Japanese content creators, and that is when we will. Well, most of us, if we're asleep by then, we'll wake up to the news. I'll be waiting until 5 o'clock to see if it does happen. I don't know if I'm gonna be successful or not, but I try. Oh shit. Okay, they are now bitching about Godfall. People are mad that Godfall is a $70 game and you can't play it offline, even if you play the single player. So yeah,
They shouldn't be mad at $70 though.
they're mad at every game being $70 and they're trying to blame all of it on PlayStation.
Well, these people got to realize, hey, like games
Exactly.
are expensive. They're getting fucking expensive,
Exactly.
and just because Xbox is doing a Game Pass model does not mean that these games won't be $70. They will be $70 games. It's just
Mhm.
that Game Pass. And again, not every game is going to be on Game Pass, so you're still going to have to pay $70 for the games that aren't on that service. So, just saying, these guys got to prepare for that shit. They gotta.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, you get what you pay for. You want shit quality, you're gonna get shit quality. Don't buy the game at $70 for whatever reason. If you don't like the price tag, don't buy it. That's what I'm telling you right now. Don't buy anything if you don't like the price tag. I skip over TVs. I skip over laptops. I skip over games because the price tag sucks. I do it all the time. So if you feel that you don't want to spend $70 on Spider-Man, $70 on Bloodborne, Demon Souls, just don't do it. Just wait. There will be people that buy those games. Don't worry. They will be purchased. People will have them day one. I know myself. I will.
Because we know those games are going to be quality.
Exactly. So I look again. The people that are bitching about $70, if that's too much for you, just say it. Don't try to shit on the game because you can't afford it. Just say, hey, I don't have $70. That's too much. I need to wait until it comes down.
And
look, they're not gonna accommodate to your fucking wallet. You need to, like, if anybody has not understood that, when it comes to gaming, they're not gonna go say, hey, oh, this dude's broke, let's make all our games $20. That's not happening. That's not happening, bro. Like Adam said, we're lucky that we took 2 generations to increase the price of video games. Like, it took 2 fucking years. And look what they had to do to try to get their money back with microtransactions and season passes and game passes. Fucking horrible. All to try to get that additional $10 back that ended up more than $10.
And I bet you these people that are complaining about that shit don't even have the console.
No. And that's that's the big thing. Most outrage is from people that don't have the console or don't support the console.
It's like, then why are you complaining about it if you're not even planning on getting the console day one? Don't complain about it. Like, I'm just tired of this fake outrage that PlayStation is getting. They didn't do anything wrong. They did not do anything wrong. Like, sorry, you're not going to be able to have mommy and daddy pay for your fucking game. Sorry. Get a job.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, bro. We know it's a hard year. Everybody knows that. And not everybody going to go in the next gen with us, but that's how it was with the PS4. That's obviously how it was with the PS3. Not everybody's going to do it day one. If you can't do it day one, the system is still going to be there later on. The games are still going to be there later on. Try your best to avoid the spoilers, but you can't ask these developers to cut the cost of their game to make you happy or a few individuals happy. It's not happening. When they spend all this money to increase the quality of the games, to add features that people have been bitching about, that's in the cost. And all they're doing is increasing the game value from $60 to fucking $70. I mean, they could charge everybody $100 for standard games, but they're not doing that. I mean, you gotta be careful what you wish for. You want people want it ray tracing. They want it native 4K. They want it fucking 60 frames per second. That shit comes at a price. That's additional hours.
They want bigger games.
Yeah, that's additional hours. That's additional work. Hey, that's just the asking price.
And now, since with these developers of what they can do with the PlayStation 5 hardware, they're of course going to make their games bigger and fit more into their games, obviously. So again, these games are going to be more expensive, and you should be. And literally, it's only $10 more, so it isn't even a lot of money. And you should be lucky that PlayStation's actually putting out the content they are within the first year. You should be lucky. You should be thanking them for giving you all these games within the first year. Yo, you're getting Sackboy day one, or you're waiting on that one?
I want to get that day one because of the pre-order outfits, and I've always wanted Sackboy to be a better platformer, and it seems like that because they take all the focus out of, you know, the sharing or the creating, that I believe that this is going to be a good platformer. So I'm going to be pretty excited to play Sackboy. What's going on, Vegan VR King? What's going on, Enzo? Umar is here. The Wreck is here. What's going on, guys? No Catman today. I don't know. I just got back in the house about 6 o'clock, around 6 o'clock. So I just got back. I've been out all day, all yesterday night, with the family. So I don't know where anybody is. I'm just playing the video game. That's it. Whoever wants to jump in here, you can jump in here. That's pretty much how it is today. It's just a makeup for the 1 o'clock. I don't expect a lot of people to be here, but I did let people know 30 minutes ahead of time. But yeah, I definitely want to get Sackboy day one because, again, I'm not a big fan of sumo. I think they need a lot of work, and I think they can be much, much better than they are. But yeah, I'm getting it because of Sackboy, and I like those outfits, so I'll be getting it day one.
Yeah.
I've gotten
Well,
every.
so I don't want people saying that PlayStation does not have multiplayer games.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like so.
You're getting 3 multiplayer games at launch. You're getting Sackboy, you're getting Demon Souls, you're getting Destruction All Stars at launch, and you get Godfall as well. I'm gonna add that one.
So that's
there.
that's four. That's four.
That's 4. You cannot tell me that like they don't have multiplayer based games. Stop that now. Nobody can say that.
Ooh, I like this sword. Okay, I didn't know this sword had fire elements.
But yeah, like I just like that Sackboy is co-op. You know, you can play with your friends and whatnot. Like I just love that. That's genius, especially with like a Super Mario 3D World-esque game. You know, like that's genius.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm excited about. I mean, because finally you get, like you said, a Super Mario 3D World experience. Which again, I always thought the Little Big Planet was a really good platformer, but it just needed some improvement on the jumping and the combat, and it seems like it's gonna do that this time around. By the way, guys, I'm actually about to die because I fell off. But for whatever reason, they're still allowing me to fly, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, it's a challenge? Defeat 6 opponents? Challenge completed. Fucking bitch. Okay, that just helps me bring me back to life. That's not gonna heal me. So you mean to tell me I can't climb? Okay, whatever. What happened? You're gonna die because you're just a stupid character. You're gonna... Oh, I'm about to say, I thought I was gonna have to kill this dude.
Dude, every time I see the Spider-Man Miles Morales gameplay demo, dude, it's just wow.
Yeah. You heard people were bitching about the new face.
The thing is with me is, at first, it's like, it is a change. It's definitely a change. But the thing is, I'm warming up to it the more I see it. I definitely. But at first, it was a change. I'm not going to lie. It was like a change. I was like, oh, you actually changed the character model. Okay.
Me personally, I did not like it. I mean, I'm not talking about a new one. I did not like the original face. I was like, that is not Peter. That is just some random guy, and they're calling him Peter. And I had no attachment to him whatsoever. I did not like looking at his face. I don't think I have a single screenshot of the dude's face. All I kept remembering is this is just some random guy. The model doesn't look that bad, but the facial capture didn't use the model's face properly, and it looked weird to me. And it always looked weird. But it was like in some areas it was like when he showed more emotion, it was good, but other than that, it just looked weird. It was like a weird face. So they said that the reason why they had to change it because of some mocap shit for the next gen, and I agree with them, and I think it fits a little bit better. The motion should be better too.
The second Spider-Man game that's going to be coming out after this one. Just imagine.
Exactly. So they made sure that they were like, okay, this is the face we're going with. This is what we're gonna do in the future. It could have been some other shit, when they change. That shit might not be public yet, or it might be public in the next couple days, seconds, hours. Somebody might come out and say, hey, this is what really happened. It doesn't really matter. They made the change, and it's something they're gonna stick with. I just hope everybody stays safe. You know how the shit is with the corona. You don't want the voice actors or the face models to, fall ill or anything.
I just want to see more gameplay demos on some of these games, dude. Like Returnal, Sackboy, Destruction All Stars, definitely, since that game is like flying under people's radar like it's nothing, Like that game just needs a gameplay demonstration. Like Sony just needs to come out and start doing these things.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying the same thing.
Like, of course, people know about the big guns like Spider-Man and Demon Souls and whatnot. But the thing is, they don't really like.
So
look at
Destruction All Stars, they have a news flurry. I don't know. Did you see that one? It had new pictures.
Oh yeah, all that shit. Yeah,
Gran Turismo did that. So Little Big Planet had a different one. It didn't do a news flurry of screenshots. It did like a developer diary stuff. But they did say more was coming in the month. At that time, it wasn't October yet. It's October now. If the big news is happening the first official week of October, which would mean it is pretty accurate, and that would be like so the news for I can't think because I'm fighting this boss battle. But you know the news is about to happen tomorrow with the PS5 first adopter people from Japan, content creators. That's October 4th. So if you know what I'm talking about, yeah. Of course. Trying to make this shit difficult for me. I don't really like it. You're dead. Give me everything you got.
Dude, how many more days is it left till we get our hands on these things? Fuck. Let me see.
It's not days. Well, I think it is. I think it's less than 40 days at this point. I think. Or is it? Is it less than 40 days? It should be less than 40 days, but I don't know. Or is it 40 days exactly?
It's exactly 40 days, actually.
Exactly 40 days, okay. Is that for Xbox or is that for PlayStation?
Yeah. Also, Jay, do you want to hear something?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, tell me.
So, Insomniac have started development on Spider-Man 2.
Is that public or is that secret?
I can say it publicly. Adam just told me, so.
No, no. What I was asking was, it like, is it public knowledge? Did they like announce it?
Oh, no, they didn't announce it. They're just already working on it from what Adam told me.
I'm
just
hoping
now.
it's PS5 only.
I'm pretty sure it will be because, like, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because
everything
it's like,
going forward needs to be PS5 only. So. Yeah, everything has to be PS5 only from this point on. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, Demi said, and you got timed out for 300 minutes or 300 seconds. You said, so what if my console is more expensive? So what if my console is less powerful? So what if my games cost more? So what if my exclusives are derivative movie games, liberal propaganda, and garbage waifu? Okay. Don't know what you're talking about, buddy. It's a free-to-play game, so obviously I'm gonna play it. But yeah, I guess you came in here to hate. What if my controller is worse than the Xbox controller? So what if my console is inferior in literally every conceivable way? I'm a brain-dead fanboy who will eat shit for Sony. Yeah. Again, if you don't know why PlayStation is better than Xbox, you're not a gamer. Someone that says shit like that, you can't be considered a gamer. You miss the whole point of gaming, is to have the best experience of whatever time you have left on this earth. If you want to just play old games, that time has passed. You've had amazing journeys with these old games when you were younger than what you are now. You're trying to experience some new memories, some new journeys, and PlayStation's gonna give you that new experience. You can't actually reward Xbox for allowing you to replay old shit. You know, you could do that at any time in your life, like for whatever reason you want. You can buy an old system and play old games. No one's stopping you from doing that. Nobody's stopping you from going back in time. I do it all the time when I play Mario games on Little Big Planet or Dreams, or get some fucking Mario skins on Gran Turismo Sport. I find it really, really stupid. That's me. I don't think nobody should be bragging about that shit either. Nobody should brag about that shit. PlayStation's gonna give you the ability to keep playing PS4 titles, which they're still making a lot of. You play PlayStation 1, you play PlayStation 2, you play PlayStation 3. All three of those generation of consoles, they have backwards compatibility. You know, if they would have added backwards compatibility technology in the PS5, you should expect or should have expected a higher price. But then if you would have got the higher price because of backwards compatibility, there would have been a lot of people bitching, oh, Sony should just give us this and not charge us. Yeah, I mean, again, you can't make everybody happy. I've noticed that. You can't. Like, I unblocked so many people. And some people wanted me to block them back, and some people just continue to do the shit that I blocked them for, which was harass me online, troll me online for no reason, and go personal when I'm just focused on gaming. So, again, you can't make everybody happy. And I don't expect PlayStation to do that. Again, like some people like the Spider-Man new face, other people hate it. They did it for the reasons they needed to. Again, you're not going to make everybody happy. Some people don't like the way that The Last of Us Part 2 is. They thought it should have been a different way, like a father and daughter team up, like Batman and Robin. That's what they wanted for the sequel, but that's not what they got. So they were mad. Again, this is their shit. This is the way they want to operate it. Can't be pissed off at them for that. If you want to skip it, skip it. You don't want to support them no more, don't support them no more. Nobody has a gun to your head telling you to live or die for Sony. I mean, that's just not how it is. We are gamers. We are the consumers. We like these games. That's why we go out and support them. So the PS4 version would be better since it has both. Okay. First one, shoot him on the face twice. Okay. Try to do that. Oh, looks like he already won 300 coins. Come back later. Silo, I mean, I'm not an insider and I don't have my hands on with these systems. I don't want to give you any information I don't know, and I have no clue. Like, I have no clue. I don't know if a PS5 disc will work inside of a PS4. Someone will do that test. I will also be one of the people that do that test because I don't plan on getting rid of my PS4 Pro anytime soon after I get it. I might give it away the following year or that Christmas, but as soon as I get my PS5, no. So I'll do that test, but I don't think you can do that.
That Demon Souls is looking nice as shit, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I want to see online play, and I want to see customizable characters. I want to be reassured that those things are in there. The way I work is seeing is believing. So if I haven't saw it yet, I'm skeptical about it. And again, I have to be honest. PlayStation's late on a lot of shit. I think everybody here that lends their voice for the PlayStation Legion, we all been saying the same thing. They need to hurry up and get on the ball. This is the month. This is the last month. As a lot of things, I truly believe they waited so long because people try to leak everything. Just like the people trying to leak the interface, but they probably had a dev kit version of the PS5. You know? Or
yeah.
So that means the
Hopefully
interface might
yeah.
They're gonna come out soon. They're gonna come out soon.
Because we still need to know about the UI. We still need to know
yeah, it's a lot. The camera, video chatting features, create button, like the enhancements on editing your videos, enhancements on the interface for live streaming. There's tons of things we need to know. And only PlayStation can give us
updates on some of these games. We do need updates on some of these launch games. We need to know.
Yeah, Destruction All-Stars, again, That is one of the games that they need to push. This could be that one game that like literally lets people know, okay, yeah, PlayStation's back on that multiplayer shit. Again, we already know. We just counted it out. We got 4 multiplayer titles. But you got to tell that to casuals that are being being fed misinformation by Xbox fans and thinking that we don't have a single multiplayer game, but we do. You know. True Woody with the $2 super chat. Do you think consoles will be available at launch?
Huh?
I don't have any reason to believe they won't. I mean, as far as the information I have, I don't think any of the consoles are getting delayed. And I talked about it with Briggs. PlayStation has a whole month of October to create new consoles for people that could not pre-order one. So I would expect that they will have additional consoles at launch for people to pick up at stores that have not pre-ordered. So yeah, both questions. Because it's an open statement. It doesn't have a question mark, but yeah, I think they will have consoles there if you haven't pre-ordered, and they will make enough for the whole month to have them out for November. And I don't think they're going to get delayed. I think both of these consoles are coming out. I think the reason why they haven't shared some of the more sensitive information or bigger news outside of the look of the controller, the look of the console, is because they have to keep this shit a secret. There's so many people that purposely want to leak out every exciting thing about PlayStation that PlayStation is scared and paranoid, and they don't want to release this information themselves, especially with the shit going on with COVID. They can't release it the way they used to.
Exactly.
And if they
look how Microsoft shit happened.
Exactly. And you can't, depending on however they're trying to do it. Again, they don't want to give certain people PS5s because they can't trust everybody. Somebody might actually try to go out there and leak the interface. Then with what's been going on with Microsoft, you might get a good interface and they might try to fucking change their interface again. We've had that happen this generation. Xbox has made their interface look just like PlayStation's. So, if you want to know why we haven't saw the UI yet, that's one of the reasons. Because the way that they have the Xbox operating system, or however that shit goes, Adam can dive into it deeper if he ever wants to get in here. That's cool. It seems like it's not hard for Xbox to change the look of their interface. So if PlayStation was to show theirs off in the middle of this year, Xbox would have just changed theirs to make it look exactly that way.
Honestly, they did less than PlayStation in terms of doing next gen because it's the same controller, it's basically the same interface, it's basically the same box, just longer, taller. Like, they did less shit. And again, they don't even have games at launch. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation's doing more with next gen.
Right.
And I've seen Xbox fans saying how fast the games load on their console. I'm like, that's cute, but the thing is, PlayStation's games launch in like 2 seconds. Yours, it takes like at least like 18 seconds or some shit like that.
Exactly. There are a lot of things I want PlayStation to do, and the only reason I could see them waiting is, like Adam told us in Discord, the embargo. And it's a time and a place for everything. You don't want to show all of your hand because you want them to go first. Then when they go first, you can shit on them. Microsoft did the dumbest thing I think they ever did in all the 7 years. They showed the loading speeds for games on the Xbox Series X. And they showed backwards compatibility games. And the reason why they show backwards compatibility games is because it will make your system look better, because obviously your new technology should be able to handle older games. And for the better part, we saw that they had some pretty impressive loading times. But that doesn't mean that PlayStation's gonna have worse loading times. They just haven't shown us that shit. But because Xbox already went first, PlayStation can go whatever time they want and make Xbox look worse. This is what happens when you go first or when you're rushing. Xbox did rush. They don't have a lot to be excited about with their system. You have power, and that's it. No new games and cheap ass subscription service, which is Game Pass. So,
Hey Jay,
what's going on?
I heard one of y'all say Microsoft did less work than Sony.
One of us said what? Microsoft did what type of work than Sony?
Less work than Sony. Was that correct?
Less what?
Work. WORK.
Less work.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it might have been.
You
Brave.
did, right?
yeah,
Or because you said it's the same on everything, right?
yeah. Basically, like the same controller, and basically, I feel like PlayStation did more to enhance next gen or try to do more things, like make the controller like more interesting in terms of like how it can change gameplay in a way, or and basically from what we've been hearing about the console, it sounds fantastic. It literally does. Just the speed of it and whatnot. And also the games that we're getting on the console, too. You know? Like, we're getting so many games. Like, it's like a complete, like, 180 from what they did with the PlayStation 4. But they're doing it better. Like, they did an amazing job then, but they're doing it better now.
So tell me why they did more work, but less speaking of that work.
Well, it's because they don't need to speak because they're too busy
They
working behind
don't.
the scenes, you know?
They don't. People don't pay attention to the special shit. People just want to see the here and now. Sony has a roadmap. People don't like that anymore. I've noticed. Because when Microsoft just throws shit out, bro, people want Sony to respond right back.
Exactly.
People don't appreciate it no more.
And
So
I
that's why I
want to talk to you about that because that's awesome that you said that. Because again, if you're not a seasoned gamer, if you don't know how the real console wars work, it always took a long time for anybody to make a comeback. When Sega was beating up on Nintendo did not make a comeback right then and there that month. They didn't make a comeback that day, that week, that hour.
Yeah.
They took a fucking couple years to catch up to what Sega was doing and start making comeback. And that was just in the advertisement department. Let alone when they started to drop the price of their consoles to compete with Sega Genesis. It took years. Now, if you want to know as far as the launch of two consoles that are coming out basically in the same week, 2 days apart, or less than 2 days apart, do you expect Sony to start giving us information because we need that information? Yes. But like I was discussing with Briggs, you don't want to share too much because you're already a front runner. You don't want to give them any room to make a comeback. Now that they went, and I do believe they went, I think Xbox has shared every little fucking detail that they wanted. From the shape of the controller to having it in the hands of analysts to the size of the console to the type of fan that it's gonna have. I mean, I think Spartan can agree with me. Everything is known about it. Even the interface has been shown. The launch,
Right, and they already hands-on previews too. So
exactly.
It's like,
the launch games have been shown. You know, they already had their first delay before PlayStation did.
And
they delayed.
Price.
Yeah, the price. Like they delayed Halo before Kenna got delayed. You know, and Deathloop, and and Ghostwire I think also got delayed. So long story short, Xbox
It was delayed.
went.
It never had a set date. So technically it's not delayed. It was moved.
Yeah, it was moved. It was moved out of this year. But I believe that PlayStation was like, bro, let them motherfuckers go. Because the way PlayStation works, let's think of it this way. They had a live stream. I think it was the May event, right? Remember the May event? It was really, really bad. We thought the July event was going to be better, but it actually wasn't. But the May event was bad. And then what PlayStation did, I think, before the May event, if I remember correctly, they dropped 3 images of the controller for the PS5. And they dominated the news cycle. And it wasn't days. It didn't take weeks. It took minutes. They dominated the talking point of next gen in minutes, showing 3 images of their new controller for their next generation console. They can wait until the end. And it's something I was irritated with. I heard Adam tell me this a lot. I was so irritated. I was like, bro, why are they waiting? Why are they waiting? I was just like everybody else that's just like that with me. And then he made it apparent, bro, like PlayStation could go at any fucking time. They can say anything they want. It's going to catch on right there. Do you remember when Briggs, you remember when the pre-orders went live?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit gone in minutes.
I know. I had to drive my ass to GameStop to get one.
Exactly. Shit was gone in minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So long story short, bro, PlayStation can drop news like we did a little research. I think it's about 5 o'clock in the morning East Coast time when we start to get the information from the Japanese content creators that have hands-on experience with the PS5 over the last week or two. So once they start dropping their news at 5, this Sunday is going into the first full official week of October. Not a half week, the first full week of October.
Mm-hmm.
That means we have 5 fucking weeks until we get to November, if I'm correct. Or
This food is good as fuck.
Is it 4? It's 4 weeks, right, Briggs, until we get to November?
Yeah.
It's 5 weeks until we get to the week.
There's 5 weeks.
5 weeks. 5.
No, that's 5 until we get to the consoles. Or is it 5 until we get to the month of November?
Oh, November?
No, because we have 5
November 27, 31 days in October. That's 4 weeks.
Yeah, so 4 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
They gonna go this week, and I do believe PlayStation gonna go. I think that this month, look out. What Xbox is gonna do is keep telling us more about Game Pass, keep telling us about smart delivery. Also, as far as a partnership team up, advertisement for a television spot, Xbox went with Cyberpunk. So
Taco Bell, they already got marketing.
Yeah, they got marketing for Taco Bell. They also went live during the NBA finals, I think, talking about Cyberpunk.
They also booed them.
Huh?
They also booed them for that.
Who booed them?
The people.
Where?
Oh, on the live streams in the background.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You can see when people put thumbs down and their mouth would look like a kiss. They're saying boo. And
that was like the NBA final when they showed Cyberpunk?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that.
That was before the Keanu Reeves advertisement shit. Like,
oh, shit.
they cheered that, though. Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, everybody cheered fucking Keanu Reeves. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about...
the finals.
Yeah, the NBA finals. I think the advertisement just went on. They was booing them at that shit? Oh, I didn't fucking watch that shit. I just heard that they showed the advertisement. I didn't watch it.
Because when it first came up, it was like a delay, right? So they started booing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when they saw Keanu Reeves, all you hear is sharing. I'm like, oh, grown people cheer for Keanu Reeves too?
Yeah. This fucking dude's, he's a fucking legend. He's a Matrix and a lot of other shit. Dude's been working for like years.
Speed, Matrix, John Wick.
Yup, John Wick. Can't fucking forget about that. But yeah, I mean, when you start thinking about it in that way, yeah, okay, I'm trying to focus on this. Microsoft went. Everything they needed to do, they went. I believe they can show some more advertisements for the Xbox, but how do you advertise the Xbox? How do you start putting out television ads on Xbox Series X? Aside from talking about 12 teraflops of power and whatever that's going to mean to the casual consumer that watches that advertisement, they're going to need new games. How do you advertise the new Xbox with new games when you don't have any new games? You got the medium? Not every casual is going to be excited to play that. You see? what casual gamer between the ages of 13 and 18 are talking about the medium? We got a lot of grown-ass men capping for it because they know it's exclusive, but we're talking about the
Which
majority
game?
of the medium.
Oh, the Microsoft game.
Yeah,
People don't even know about that shit.
exactly.
It's gone. Only Xbox fanboys, bitch.
That's what I'm saying. So outside of the medium, they don't have any games. And the medium is also on PC, and again, like you said, nobody really even knows what the fuck that shit is. Um,
And that's not a diss to Xbox. Really, nobody know what that is because they haven't talked about that shit
exactly.
since the May event. And I'll be honest with you, I saw that in that Turok game, whatever that, the dinosaur game.
Yeah,
That shit look awesome, bro. And they not marketing their own
at
games.
all.
They talking about
I
Game
don't know if
Pass.
that dinosaur game is launched though. I haven't heard about
It's
it in a
not
while.
launched, bro. And that
Oh,
shit will be on PC and PlayStation. Definitely made that perfectly clear. It will come to PlayStation. When? They don't know because they don't even have a date for the Xbox version. Just an update.
going up this fucking wall. There we go. But yeah, long story short, Xbox went. Obviously, they're gonna put out some new ads, but again, what kind of ads? I talked to the chat because it's 33 of you guys here, so I thank you. This late ass random stream. How do
I'm
you
at work right now.
advertise Xbox
Oh, that's easy.
in 30 seconds? Like a
In
30
30
second
seconds?
ad. Yeah, 30 the classic 30 15-second
Commercial.
ads. Yeah.
Commercial wise?
Commercial.
Not with Game Pass. Literally, just show. Look, you see how when they buy studios and they line up, and they have the developer and the image of the game they make?
Mm.
Do that. Do that on the TV commercial. If you want to do Game Pass, literally, you can have Bethesda right now. All the games they have, like they did Arcane and ID software, all them shits.
Mhm.
Have them line up a black screen, the picture of every game they made, have the studio's name, and say Xbox Game Pass available day one, and then have the date of the console November 10th. That's it.
Yep. Well, look,
And then have the Xbox logo. That's it.
I think that's the only way you can go. Advertise that. Look, you get this system, we're gonna give you a month of Game Pass.
Or
With Game
think,
Pass, you can play all these games, like over 100 games day one. They might be old, but you still have access to them.
not even that. You see how they have 23 studios, right?
Yeah.
If they wanted to be aggressive and cocky with it, like and nasty marketing wise,
Mhm.
23. As you know, Microsoft tends to teams up with sports. So
Yeah.
basketball, the number 23. Like I said, you have the greatest lineup of first party studios, and then have something with Michael Jordan related to that, because that's the greatest ball player of all time, the most people. They could do shit like that too.
Mhm.
Attach yourself to something that is popular. That's the only way to market. Attach yourself to something that's already popular. You see, it's kind of like leeching off, which is bad. But then again, if your brand has no popularity, as it used to, attach yourself something that's popular. You see how Sony, the company, was the most popular fucking electronic brands in the world at one point. Even though they made PlayStation, people really knew them for Walkmans and all that shit. Sony hiked down, you Samsung. Sony is attached to PlayStation because that's theirs. That's a popular product, right?
Yeah.
So people know Sony. But I noticed somebody said an idea, and they were joking. They said attach Xbox and Microsoft to Sega. That's a good idea. Attach them back to Sega. I would say change the name of Xbox back to Dreamcast and all that shit. I would think stuff like that. But to be honest with you, Jay, even though the question you asked how to market Xbox, and I answered it twice, I think in this day and age, you can't really market the Xbox because Microsoft doesn't care for Xbox anymore.
Exactly. I mean, look, when you launch a system, I watched. I don't know if you watched Console Wars. It was on a CBS.
Yes, I watched
You
it.
watched that, and you saw that
Mm-hmm.
Sega knew
In history,
they needed a
Oppenham.
mascot. They knew they needed a
Right.
mascot. And
they suffered with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once they had their mascot, which was Sonic, look how they fucking just left Nintendo in the dust.
That shit was murder.
Exactly.
That took fucking 4.5 to 6 years for Nintendo to come back and beat Sega.
Exactly. It took almost the next gen. They had to wait until the next gen. They never recovered from the Sega Genesis kicking their ass.
Never. Even that shit was in rap. The Sega Genesis and all of that. Biggie and all of them was rapping about that.
Exactly. I remember,
murder.
bro. It was bro. That's the name recognition. It's the same thing with PlayStation. You see how many rappers and shit are excited about the PS4? PS5 over Xbox.
You know how much people.
Again, you don't need to show that you are. People who hear PS5, they know they need it. It's like a Jordan. It's been in our culture for so long. 5 generations, bro. Everybody know that shit.
Oh, but Jay, here's the more wicked part. You see how it took Nintendo to overcome Sega? They only got 1.5, 2 years before the PlayStation 1 launched. Let that sink in. So Sony, like you said, made a comeback. And they made a comeback and they dominated from 2009 to 2013 into this gen. That is 11 years of domination, really, at this point. Let this sink in. Microsoft has been the underdog for 11 years. And they added basically 11 to... how many studios they added? 11 to 14 studios, right? No problem. You set out to market Xbox, right? Flex your muscles. This is Microsoft you are talking about. Not Xbox. This is Microsoft. They can pull off any fucking thing in marketing. They can buy out the fucking billboard, have this shit in the White House, Xbox. They can do that shit. They already have a contract with the military. They can have dev kits working on the Xbox Series X. They could do so much shit. Like Sony did with the PS3, fucking NASA using the cell processor to like market your shit. Let people see it. You may be like, oh, we have all of this, but here's the thing: Microsoft did not show current games for their current upcoming system. That's the problem right there. That's how you market it. Show it your game. That's how
you do it, bro. So if you could think of a game, and you can't say medium, because again, the casuals between 13 and 18, they don't give a fuck about medium. That ain't shit to them. We're talking about name recognition. What can you give them day one? You're not giving them Gears Tactics. Ain't nobody gonna care about that either.
Gears 5. It has update for 4K and
I mean, that's cool, but
that's this gen.
That's a year old now, you know.
Oh, you mean next gen?
I'm talking about next gen, something new, only on their system, maybe also on PC that people gonna want between the ages of 13 and 18.
You can't, because Microsoft hasn't given you that like Sony.
We got games, and I got them on my banner now, bro. If I go to my fucking Twitter page, you see Destruction All-Stars, Demon Souls, Spider-Man, Godfall, and Sackboy. Though all of those games fall between the ages of 13 and 18. From E all the way to M. That's something Xbox can't do. I challenge anybody, go look at that shit. If you go look at my Twitter right now, you don't gotta click the follow button. I'm gonna get you a link to it. You go look at my Twitter page right now. I guarantee you, an Xbox fan won't have anything like that. Specifically, those are 5 games coming out on the day that the system comes out. 5 fucking games. 4 of them are studio exclusives, and 1 of them is a timed exclusive. And that's Godfall. But they all come out on November 12th for the PS5. They're not on Xbox. Sackboy is multiplayer. Godfall is multiplayer. Demon Souls is multiplayer. And
Destruction?
Yep. So we have 4 multiplayer games and only 1 single player game.
Hold up. So what's the game? Destruction All-Stars?
Demon Souls, Spider-Man, Godfall, and Sackboy.
Yo, I went back to watch the Godfall trailer because I said it was aight, bro. After watching that shit, I'm like, Oh damn!
Yeah, the more recent
Yeah,
one.
they're
it looks
doing
way
much
more
better
polished.
with this
I was
advertisement.
like, oh shit! I
And
was
that
like,
look,
damn! Like,
hey Spartan, that's what I'm talking about. They can do that with Destruction. I think the initial reaction to Destruction was pretty good, but they needed to show more. I think we have saw over 20 to 30 smaller videos for Godfall, and at least 5 different advertisements as far as gameplay and cinematic. That's big. That's a lot of advertising. That's a lot of money for this game. You got the initial reveal cinematic, got this new cinematic for the launch, you got a middle one, you got 2 gameplay progresses, or maybe it could have been 3, it could have been fucking 6. And that was one at the PlayStation event, and then there was another one at the other PlayStation event that we just got. And then they showed the new build. When they showed the new build and they kept showing smaller gameplay videos online, people were like, oh yeah, this shit looks a lot better. It's 4K, it's 60. You're watching a 4K version on YouTube. They really changed my opinion of the game, and I want to pick it up day one. I'm going to see who else is picking it up in my circle, but I do want to pick that game up. And I want to run through that shit co-op. Like, if a game is multiplayer or co-op, I'm not playing that shit single player anymore.
yo, son. Yeah, somebody did a PS5 as a skyscraper.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
It look good as one though. It looks good. Somebody gave me said to me yesterday. You see how the PS5 have modes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said to me, "What if the PS5 have a mode that's like the Xbox Series X? It's when the GPU was under 2,000 megahertz, and it's like around the Xbox, 52 CUs and like 12 teraflops, just like it, or the 11.6 rumor wasn't too far off." I thought about that all day today. I was like, nah, but I'm like, Sony would do some shit like that. Microsoft would do some shit like that. I think they're gonna make another console after this. Microsoft. I know that's random, but
It's not
I think
random because
so.
they already confirmed it. They confirmed it this week.
No, because that wasn't a topic. I really think the next consoles they're gonna make, they're gonna have 2 sets of APUs with 2 different modes, right? And it's gonna be one that's less fucking brute force, and then one like the PS5 one. And I was on my mind since yesterday. I think that they're gonna start doing shit like that for 2 APUs and consoles. So with the chiplet design, I think that would be cool, but that would make too much heat at the same time. So I just wanted to share that with you because I thought it was a pretty good idea.
I don't know what the so what would that mean? What would that
would
mean?
be
The chip modes. What would that mean?
You see how the PS4 is 10.3 teraflops, right? The view was like that would be the PS5 mode, and then they could have a PS5 Pro mode, which is like the rumor specs of the PS5 at one time was
16.
No, 13.3 at 52 CUs. And then there was one that was 11.6. That's more believable though, 11.6. So, and the GPU was clocked at 2,000 2 gigahertz. Sorry, I keep saying 2,000 because I'm using the megahertz. Yeah, somebody said they would have a pro mode. I was like, that would be a good idea. But then again, would that much heat be tolerable?
So you haven't been on Twitter.
Oh Lord, I don't haven't been on Twitter since
out.
January 3rd.
So hear me out. We got some, some guy that had came out, or was a girl that had came out that already has the Xbox Series X. That's one of those influencers. And after playing it for 2 hours, it seems, and I'm not spreading anything around as definitive, but it seems like it had overheated, and they got a message on the screen about it. And they took a screenshot and they posted that. And they did let, huh?
For Sony? PS5?
No, this is Xbox Series X.
I doubt it.
No. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm telling you what I've seen. It could be real, it could be fake.
I don't believe
But
it.
this is the message that they saw on the screen, and the message on the screen looks real. Something
Let's see
about,
it.
that after you something. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I have it. I think Thrash was the one that posted it. We've been seeing a lot of fake news as far as how many gigabytes. Somebody put up early this morning a fake interface of the PS5, said that you're gonna be left with 600 something gigabytes afterwards. A lot of people believe it, obviously, because it's fake. It's kind of like when people said PS5 is gonna have RDNA 1 but not RDNA 2, shit like that. I don't know if anything is real or fake. We're at a point where we don't know, and that could be outside of gaming or pop culture, unless the people that we need to believe come out and clarify shit and straighten shit up. We don't really know anymore. People can make a Photoshop image of almost anything and make it believable, or the idiots will believe it, and they are the majority. The more educated people will tell the idiots, hey, this is fake, but it's already too late because they ran with some fake news. So this is the type of shit that's going on, and it has seeked its way into the console war. So you're trying to combat fake news with real facts, and by the time you get the facts straight, it doesn't fucking matter because they already just believe the fake news. Hold on, man. Wish he would have kept his name the same. Okay. So I'm gonna put it in the chat because we're gonna need this anyway, so I don't forget for tomorrow. I'll read it off to you though, but you can take a look. It says this Xbox console is designed to automatically shut down to protect itself from inefficient ventilation. Like other electronic devices, the Xbox console requires proper ventilation to help prevent another automatic shutdown. Do not block any of the ventilation openings on the console or the power supply. Do not place the console or the power supply in a confined space or fully enclosed space, such as closed stereo cabinet or bookshelf entertainment center, unless the space is well ventilated and the cabinet doors are open. Do not place the console or power supply on a bed, sofa, or any soft surface that may block ventilation openings. And last, do not place the console or power supply near any heat surfaces such as radiators, heat heat register, stoves, or amplifiers. So again, I don't believe that is fake at all. I'm not a person.
Actually, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Along with what Adam told me about the system.
Yeah.
About
that's not fake, bro. That
design of it.
And that's my first time reading that shit. But what I did read was what she said above. What she said above was, can't go into details because of NDA and shit. But this is what happened to the Xbox Series X when it's on for more than 2 hours.
Overheats?
Basically, what I just told you. But if you wanted to look at the proof, if you guys need that information on screen, we can put it there. It is not the best picture to look at, but I will crop it down. So we'll go look at it together if you guys want to read over this. And that's the chat. I'll go put this in the PSN messages. But I don't want to sit up there and say the system's always going to overheat or every system is going to overheat. But I think we remember what happened with the Xbox 360 when they tried to rush out a system. That's the last time when it literally looked like they tried to rush out a system.
Also, Jay, it's so weird because the thing is, the air's coming through the bottom, but if you stand it up like it's supposed to, how is the air going to get through there?
Adam was talking to me about that too. We know the air comes from the top, but the air is also supposed to come from the bottom. The way they designed that system, They have a stand on the bottom that doesn't come off.
Wait a minute. That's a good point. Like he said, and Enzo said, why would it say power supply when it's internal? That's
I
a
don't
rather
know.
good point. Yeah, why would it say
I
that
don't
when it's
know.
internal? But
I'm gonna go over the message again.
can you
You
put it on
guys
screen?
can take it. You can take it how you want. It could be real. It could be fake. I'm not
Oh,
confirming that it's real. This is something that I saw on Twitter. King Thrash posted it from someone else. I'm gonna go cross-reference the person, gamer named Boo. I'm gonna go see.
Yeah, Jay. From what Adam just told me, the air gets sucked up through the bottom and travels to the top. It doesn't come through the top; it comes through the bottom.
So I don't know what to say. I don't know. I mean, this is a very, very blurry picture. It's very
wait, let me
out
see
of focus.
something.
It's not something I really. I mean, I hate looking at images like this. It looked like it was taken off screen. Again, this could
Wait a
be
minute,
from the
that's
Xbox.
real. Because the PS3 also PS3 had that, and the 360. They are when they reach certain areas, the vents in the back, if it's metallic, they suck in a lot of dust and a lot of heat. So you're not supposed to think. Also, Apple have this.
Yeah, and Adam just posted up a picture of the chat of where the air comes in and where it goes out. So.
So I don't know. Again, we should wait and see if anybody else leaks out a message like this, or this message is clear in quality, and I will at that point in time believe this. But as of right now, I don't know what to believe. I know I saw this on Twitter. This is not me, and I don't know what to believe. But this is something that could possibly happen, because me and Adam have talked about it. There are holes at the bottom of the Xbox Series X, and those holes are for airflow as well as the top. For whatever reason, they have a stand on the bottom of the Xbox Series X that cannot be removed. The way they really want you to have your Xbox Series X is standing straight up, and they want as much air going through that shit as possible. That's from what I believe. They want it up and they want it out. They want you to be able to have a lot of airflow. And I want to give a big shout out to my boy Adam Core. He just gave us an image that I'm going to put up on screen to better help you guys understand the way it's supposed to be. Now, you see the way that airflow goes up? You don't want that shit to be secluded. Let me put this image on screen so I won't talk to myself. Let me see. There we go. There. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so you see the same image I see. Why would you put the stand at the bottom? In this design, the stand is at the bottom. You see the round part right there. So the stand is at the bottom, but why? Again, this is a very powerful system. You cannot deny it's not powerful, but I think the design sucks. And I've always said the design sucks. And I'm not talking about it being boring, but look at it. Everything's all bunched up in there. There's only one way to design something like this, and you were to design it as a PC-style tower. But as far as the air thing, it's just, I mean, yeah, you're going to have the air going through, but it looks very cluttered. It really does look like if you don't have it sitting where it needs to be to get as much airflow as possible, it could have some effects on how long you play a video game before it shuts down because it's not getting enough air. Or or it overheats. I'm not sitting up here and saying, hey, every Xbox is going to overheat. But let's be honest. Look at the way it looks. It's a bunched up system. A lot of shit's inside of it. It's supposed to be getting air from the under part. But why would the air be coming from the under part? If it's sitting on its fucking, if it's sitting on standing straight up.
Poor design.
I think this design should have had a mode where it could be on its side and look pretty, like the PS5. Instead of just, hey, this is a block and it's supposed to stand straight up. If you took off that fucking stand at the bottom, that's always going to be on this one. It's not detachable. The good thing about PlayStation, every PS5 is going to have a stand. This is the first time in history because most stands you had to buy separately. With the PS5, you're going to have a stand. And with the Xbox, you're going to have a stand. However, with the Xbox, your stand is always there. It's stuck on there. If you remove that circle stand, there will be an increased amount of airflow. But they literally made the Xbox Series X with the stand in mind. Meaning they always intended for you to stand it straight up. So if you have a desk type entertainment system, and what I mean by that, it's not a closed in, it's one that's out, and you put the TV on top of it, and you have enough space on left or right of the TV, you should put your Xbox Series X left or right of the TV. This is for an entertainment system that does not have an over part or a back part. One that's just nothing but a fucking, looks like a entertainment desk. It's a flat table, and you got the TV on it. At that point in time, you can put it on the left or right of the TV, and it'll be standing straight up, and it'll be out in the air, and it should be perfectly fine. But most people have, let's say, some claustrophobic style entertainment systems. I know mine is. However, not something I'm proud of saying. But I didn't give up my PS2. I've always had my PS2. And my PS4 Pro is sitting on top of the PS2. So my system is always elevated. And I have enough room behind the PS4 Pro that it has enough ventilation. Because there's not a back part to my entertainment system. So I'm getting enough air on this system all the time. And you can ask anybody and you can look at my live streams. I spend a lot of time gaming on the weekend, and I have this system on almost every day, and I have not dealt with any overheating problems. It's just the way my setup is. Other people might not be fortunate that have a PS4 or a PS4 Pro. Some people might not be fortunate to have a Xbox or Xbox One X. They might have overheating problems. They might not. It all depends on your setup. But with the Xbox Series X, it is a system that is not supposed to be in any type of claustrophobic entertainment system.
Shit, more people.
Please, if you plan on getting an Xbox Series X, make sure that shit is out and open, and it's just follow the rules. Whatever Microsoft tells you, however you're supposed to have that system displayed. Display it the way that they said display it, because you don't want to have any complications.
Fuck that. Make sure it turns on.
Exactly, that too. Again, the last time Xbox rushed out a system,
the 360 out there.
Yeah, they had a lot of fucking problems. And one of the main problems was overheating in such a way it killed the system. Called it the Red Ring of Death.
It was so compact. About it really was. It's a very compact system. And the funny shit is, as small as the PS4 was, it still didn't ever overheat like the 360.
No, it didn't.
Oh yeah, that was just a little shot at them. That was.
Yeah, and
That,
this is another thing.
keep that in
Uh,
mind.
I remember my brother, my cousin, which I regard as my little brother because he was my younger cousin. We were both close, and our mothers were sisters. And I remember, he was the only child. He's basically got everything he want. He was Xbox, I was PlayStation growing up, so he got the 360 day one. And I never
Yeah,
forget because he got the wood grain cover for the Xbox 360. You remember you could take
that
off
shit
the
was
faceplate?
sexy.
Yeah, and he got the wood grain faceplate for the Xbox 360. And he was a Madden fan. He was a Call of Duty fan. So he got Madden of that year. I don't remember the year, but he got Madden of that year. And
2007.
and I was like, okay, it was standing straight up. It was not in the entertainment system. It was on the floor. And I don't know what I think I said, man, maybe you should lay it on the side or something like that so we can have more room. When he did that, we heard this weird sound, and we took the disc out, and it had scratched around the whole fucking disc. His mom was pissed, drove back down the street to GameStop, and demanded a new fucking copy. And they gave it to her, too. It was one of the worst fucking designed Xboxes they ever made. All they needed to do,
Though.
it was sexy, but it needed a 5-cent rubber piece, if I remember correctly, around the disc.
That's correct.
That would prevent it from scratching up any disc if it ever moved.
That was correct. Yeah, that's why they said don't stand it up because the disc tray will move and scratch the disc. Yeah, I remember.
I mean,
that's how you know I actually had a 360 run, not of my own, but I dealt with it. If I can remember the words on the screen.
I say I didn't have it, but I knew a lot about it because I participated in that console war. It was my job to make sure I knew the facts about every system.
You see how he proudly said that, bro?
Exactly.
We can be honest.
That was one of the things I needed to know. I had, experience with that event. I also had experience with the Red Ring of Death with my stepbrother. The Red Ring of Death happened right in front of my eyes.
Yo,
and it didn't last that long, but he did do the procedure of wrapping it in a towel and putting it in the freezer for at least 20 minutes, and it did go back to normal, and he was able to keep playing. It was scary as shit. It was scary as shit for him. Some people were not lucky to know how to do that, or to do that and it be like come back from the brink of death. But that had everything to do with overheating. So again, I'm not saying the Xbox Series X is gonna overheat. It's just it's a lot of power in that box, and you need to stand it where it needs to stand to get as much airflow as possible. I've always said the design sucked, but nobody listens to me. That's a shitty design. Like, that's one of the worst design systems I ever saw.
Yo, JayTech. I remember one time I was at my cousin crib in Virginia, and he had a white PS 360. Right? And when you just see the lights turn up green when it turned on, the three of them?
Yeah.
Only one came on, then they kept blinking, right? Then all three of them came on, shit started flashing, right? And all you hear is, which is the shit coming out the back of the system. And imagine seeing that and you actually see steam coming out of the back of the shit, bro. What you think this is a fire? There was no fire. All it did is stopped. It was started hissing. This shit just stopped, and then it just turned red. The rings red, and then just started blinking. Eat. That's the scary part. The shit beeping. Like I thought it was a bomb or some shit. I know, like I'm grown and shit, but still, like imagine a fucking device in your living room beeping. It's red. You would think that shit is a bomb. Like I'm not alone. Like that shit will overheat to the point where
that's the thing, bro. It's just like I want to ask. It's a long time to remember, but you had your system in a good ventilated area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard somebody saying it's my fault that it had the Red Ring of Death because it was suffocated in an area where it didn't get no air.
It's in a critical.
Yeah, it's just like that's something that fucking happened,
But mom was in a good area. That's the funny shit.
But I remember seeing the IGN guy with the Xbox Series X, and in the IGN video, he had it in an area that they said not to have it in on that information we just read. And it obviously was for the images, but I think that he was trying to advertise that you can put it anywhere or you fit it anywhere, and he put it in one of the bookshelves and then one of the other shelves that was really, really tight, and that's exactly where they said not to put it. And he's trying to show off to the viewers of IGN that you can put it anywhere. And bro, I gotta say, that's probably the dumbest thing that Microsoft allowed IGN to put in a video.
Oh, because if they do it, they make it public, then that will cause concerns. They will report that. IGN will literally report that. Microsoft doesn't want me to put.
But if there is any type of overheating issue, you know the whole internet's gonna be on their ass. This is not the 360 generation, bro. People are gonna expose that shit.
Oh wait, not everybody will go through it. That's what they're saying. That's why they're not gonna make it an issue. It's smart by Microsoft, because then they're gonna say, "Oh, we never said there was defects," because if you blame somebody, you can't blame them, because they didn't know it was defects. They didn't rush out the system this time, so they're like, "We never saw no old shit." Microsoft is saying we never saw no defects during manufacturing, but I do know they're gonna get on them about that when they do. And if Sony, I'm gonna tell you this. If the Xbox Series X really has these overheating issues, after PlayStation 4 got all those dead engine jokes, I'm gonna tell you, that means that everything Sony was chastised for will go away.
Oh, definitely.
Everything. Why? Only thing they still chastised for is the backwards compatibility shit that Microsoft has excelled at. And they have, I'm gonna give them the credit. But then, if that is real, and they tell you to keep it out of the areas like that, which you're supposed to do anyway, if it really is like that, then Microsoft has a problem on hand that they need to fix, because they talk about they sucking air in and it's going to be blown out. That will only occur when the system gets hot. It's not going to do that on its own. Like, it doesn't do it. PlayStation does it on its own. Literally, it's software, it's AI kind of to do so. Oh well, we'll just see when it comes out. And if it doesn't be the case, then Microsoft has to fix it, and they got to deal with the bad press. But then that's good, because then they have to put out their games to get back in the good graces of fans, just like they did with the 360. But if this is an issue, they got to fix it. If they don't fix it, oh well, the system is a defect, it's a failure. They lose again. That would make 4 generations in a row. Literally, PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5. You lost 4 generations in a row to PlayStation. Oh well.
I don't see them. Again, I don't see PlayStation fucking up. I see them taking too long to share information. And again, we're in an age where you really don't want people to know shit before they're supposed to know it, and you don't want nobody to leak it. A lot of gamers are not really looking at PlayStation and mad because they haven't shared any information. They're looking at PlayStation saying, why are you hiding the information so good that people that normally are able to get a hold of this info and leak it out have not been able to get it leaked out? And I think PlayStation has really excelled upon that. You remember when E3 rolls around, people are always leaking shit. Well, PlayStation over the recent years, it's been really, really hard to predict what the fuck they're going to do.
People are hating on them.
I mean, Xbox was not able to keep secrets. If you think about it, everybody knew how many teraflops they were going to end up with.
Because it was in the leak. And plus, they wanted that shit out there. Microsoft will be doing controlled leaks as well, so keep that in mind. Every company does, but Microsoft did that shit. People knew they were going to have 12 teraflops. That was real, and they never said nothing because they knew people wanted to leak that. But what I do want to know, speaking of that, you see the news that AMD's next card will be 2 GPU will be clocked at 2.5 gigahertz. No,
No, I didn't
no,
see that.
that's confirmed. That's gonna happen, right?
Mm.
That means that the PS5 GPU, literally, when they said it could be clocked higher, it could have. That means that the PS5 GPU is downclocked to that shit, specific shit, so it can run smoothly, and they software tune that shit so it doesn't overheat.
Mm.
Basically, the moral of it is the PS5 is an extremely fast system with capabilities to go faster than it did. So that means that PS5 teraflop count would have been higher, but it got too hot, obviously. So that 9.2 with the AMD leak and all that 2 gigahertz shit,
Mm.
that's fake right there because you can't just 1 year earlier go and clock that shit from 2 to 2.2 and have all that software ready. That's not possible. So now we just wait, JTech, again, because it's October 3rd, and last time I checked, Sony have history with this month when it comes to Halloween. Sony always tends to talk a lot.
Mm.
This is a month for Sony, October, always has been. Remember
And you
the
gotta
PS
remember, the biggest Halloween-based video game would be Demon Souls.
also Silent Hill. So I believe that rumor that shit is coming. But you know what would be perfect if that was true and it was for PS5 and it has VR support to announce that on Halloween and the system come out in 12 days, that would be huge. That should be a launch title. I think that would be smart too to have a game for every genre. That's what they should have done. And a game for every genre at launch. Sony hasn't done that since PS2, and that was not first party. It was mainly third party games that's exclusive. I think they should do that as well. Cover every genre. Because so right now, Microsoft has every genre in first party. They do. But yeah, now we just wait and see if the system does overheat. If well, fuck that. I want to know what the games is coming. Fuck the system overheating. That's bad news. I want to hear good news for any system. Other than
Yeah, I
that,
mean,
if
I
it,
want to hear good news too, but that's the thing about Xbox. Um, you, I'm not saying you did a lot of good shit. I mean, you got the power, you got free games at the launch. PlayStation has that with the Xbox, with the PlayStation Plus collection. Um, I would love to see some new games. This fucking plant monster, you little bitch. The fucking motherfucker won't get out of the ground. My back
some
is
girl,
turned, you fuck.
some girl I used to talk to said I want to suck your dick just now. I'm like, what the?
Come on, man, you fucking plant. Come on, bro. Bro, can I
Can I,
fuck?
can I ask something? Do y'all mistrust Sony now when they say these games can only be possibly ran on PS5? Do y'all say really do?
Um, I mistrust them? No, I just think that they're looked at. Did we get 10 million sold? Can we get 10 million sold to the same 10 million that picked up this game? No, we can't. Not in the first year. I think they looked at that and they were like, okay, let's release the fucking Kraken. We already had this shit in our back pocket. Let's make some people happy that we can obviously see won't buy this system. We see that this system, you remember, they only did that after they sold out all their stock for the PS5. And they're looking at, okay, bro, a lot of people want this system to play these games. Well, they're not going to be able to play these fucking games. So the best we can fucking do is to let the people that already have the system play it on that system as well. And that would be PS4. Again, Horizon, 10 million. Spider-Man, 10 million. Sackboy, not 10 million, but very, very well known. And they have a history of making games multi-plat since, Little Big Planet 3 was also on the PS3 day one. And nobody said anything about that, by the way. That was not exclusive only on a PS4. But I think like the newer generation of PlayStation fans, they probably don't trust Sony. They're like, oh, they lied, they're bad. All I would tell those guys is, you think they lied? Don't support them, bro. If you want to really do something, talking shit about the company that's been giving people games for over 20 years, it's probably not going to hurt them because they're still going to do what they do, which is bring you great games. But if for whatever reason you feel that you need to punish them, the best way to punish Sony is to not buy their shit anymore. So don't buy their consoles and don't buy their games. If you're mad about them not telling you in July or August or June that Spider-Man and Horizon Zero Dawn and Sackboy weren't going to the PS4, then the best thing you can do is not to buy the PS5. If you're really upset about it, don't buy the PS5. That's the best thing you can do. But people won't do that. And when you don't do that, that's when you're like, okay, that shit's fake outrage, which we've been seeing.
How much longer are you going to be on here, Jay?
How long am I going to be on here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. Be 85 years or not long enough.
Yeah. I'm at work right now.
I mean, you could jump in later. So we might be here later. We might not be.
Alright, then.
Okay, man.
Alright.
Adam Core, I see you in there. Sneaking around. Call you sneaking.
Yeah, he's muted. So.
You must be talking to Jody about the...
I can hear you.
Well, hey. Maybe he's over there talking about that crazy platinum he got that not a lot of people get.
Nah, you ain't getting that shit.
I said not a lot of people. I'm not planning on getting it, you fuck.
Get the grind on.
But you are a legend of one of the fallen, Adam.
What the fuck, yeah.
Good shit, Adam, though, on that platinum, bro. Like, really, really good shit, bro.
It's a fucking grind.
I tell you, this platinum I'm about to get tomorrow. I found the world's best gummy bears, and they're coming in from Amazon tomorrow, so I guess that would be some sort of a platinum for me. Great.
Yeah.
So what's next? What you playing up until the next 5 weeks?
Well, I've literally just started. Like, I just loaded up Crash.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck out of here, you bitch.
There's a lot of people have been rating it. Okay.
Is it challenging? I'm hearing it does have a challenge.
I don't know. I really don't know until I start getting into it. I can double jump, that's pretty dope.
There's a star right here that I'm climbing up, so I'm guessing there's like a chest up here. Oh, it's the animal thing they said I could collect. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Bro, there's so many monsters out here. But I can't level up or anything, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Oh, look at this. So the embargo lifts in the next about I'd say about 8 hours. Yeah, about 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay up for 8 hours.
That's not the embargo.
Huh?
If you want to know the embargo that I'm talking about, that's not the embargo that I'm talking about.
I'm not talking about that one. We're talking about the Japanese one. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you said in the chat, but
I'm talking about the UI and the teardown.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to share with us the date or around the
Well, I mean,
window?
presumably, it seems to be the case that a lot of people, industry people, are talking about the reason why PlayStation haven't come out and did a teardown is because of AMD.
I don't.
AMD have got it. They've got an event later on this month, and presumably some people in the industry have been stating that this could be one of the reasons why they haven't talked about the UI, they haven't talked about the breakdown or the teardown with some things, because they might be announcing quote-unquote things at their event, which PlayStation 5 is theoretically able to do, in which Xbox don't have. And we've been hearing that PlayStation and Xbox both have their individual secret sources. We know what Xboxes are, which are not really great compared to what Sony are presumably doing. But yeah, that is supposedly to be the message going around right now, on Twitter and on Reddit and bits and bobs. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the case, because I mean they've been pretty vocal about it. Can I turn off? Okay. Yeah, that's presumably the case, which is interesting.
So, after that would mean the thing that people want to get the most, they would have to wait till the end of October. Do you think
it'll be a bit too late for that? So I do wonder if they might go a little bit earlier than that.
That's what I was thinking. At least for the UI. At least for the UI. I mean, and then even if they did show some stuff, they could show stuff, right? And AMD could still do what they need to do also. You know?
So obviously I see a few people, I saw obviously you posted a couple of pictures up about this UI from this Russian dude that is going around.
Look, I don't know if it's real, so I don't know if it's real. A lot of people have said it's fake.
It's fake as shit.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying it's fake since this morning. The controller. I want everybody to remember.
I can also tell you the UI it's not that much. Yeah. That's the stinger there. Is that the UI is not? Sorry, not the UI. The OS is not that much. In terms of space, it's actually roughly around 20 gigs.
Yeah.
Reason why Xbox OS is more expensive, like in the sense of 200 gigs worth, is because again they have got, we'd say 4 or 5 generations of console in there.
Oh, that's the sacrifice.
That is a sacrifice. So, yep. I'm not surprised by it. Damn, I missed one box, really? Fuck. Yeah, that's the, that is the actual sacrifice of it. So,
yeah, that does make, I mean, obviously the price will be a sacrifice as well, but if you have multiple generations inside of your system, yeah, it would take a toll on an OS. Why is nobody talking? That's so obvious.
Because
why is no one talking about this?
Because no one knows about it. That's why. No one knows about it. Because they're purely focused on the aspects of the preview events, aren't they? So they're talking right now. currently they're talking about, you know, how fast, you know, the games load, how, you know, quick resume goes and all that bits and bobs, which, you know, again, based on previous Xbox generations, it's fantastic. You know, it's definitely quicker. But like I was saying to Briggs earlier on in Discord through me and him, which I forgot to say to him, you know, you can tell Jay this, is that a lot of people, I saw a few people on Twitter kind of make these sort of comments in which they got a bit of backlash for, and that was that they think they found the loading times for the games that they tested very funny, because basically Last of Us Part 2 and Ghost of Tsushima load theoretically in the same amount of time as what those games did, and that's running on a PS4 HDD drive or HD drive.
I know, and this is what we were talking about. I remember I did a test. I don't know if you were there. This week when the times came out, when I did my daily live stream, I went on Ghost of Tsushima and I timed myself multiple times doing different things, and it came out faster. Mm-hmm. And I did some other multi-platform tests that I had on my hard drive that they did tests for, and a few of them came out faster.
Yeah. I mean, again, you just look at those. I mean, I was wanting. I mean, I want to download those games again because obviously my drive got wiped, so I need to download those 2 games again. But I might just leave it until I might be peckish to go back and play those games. But I looked at other people's. Again, I just looked at some walkthroughs of people. I just typed in literally loading times on both games. And even though we're not talking about we're not talking about the OS booting up to the game, but theoretically we're talking about just theoretical loading times, in which is again pretty fucking significant based on again it being they are roughly the same amount of time. I think the SSD beats it. But again, you're talking about a HDD drive compared to an SSD drive. So if you look at like what the PS5 can do with the SSD as well as a Kraken engine at full capacity, like again, working at the same point, you're looking at games that will be loading within seconds. Whereas, I saw Red Dead loading, just under a minute and a half, maybe in a minute. Which again is pretty cool, it's impressive, but like obviously, if you really care about loading times, PlayStation's really gonna fucking take that shit home.
Yeah, and this is what I was talking about with Spartan. And I gotta find something to snack on because I am a little hungry, but I did eat fucking earlier. So one of the things I was talking about with Spartan is that I don't think Sony is in the market of showing their hand before Microsoft, and they didn't. They'd never showed their hand before Microsoft all year. Xbox went first with everything. And if you think that's going to allow you to win, you must have not saw how fast the PS5 console sold out. And if you look at the number of the very first wave, there were more PS5s sent to retailers than Xboxes. And they still sold out. And they sold out before we saw the UI. They sold out before anything that you're waiting for. The loading tests, the storage, proprietary USB sticks or cards, they sold out before a lot of information people are bitching about.
Yeah.
Because people have to have it.
Well, I mean, I was thinking yesterday about the the drives. And Sony might be facing a problem where we might not be might. I mean, I'm saying that in capital letters, might be facing a situation where with the SSDs, if you want to upgrade your SSD, you might have to wait until next year because presumably they might not have any that are compatible.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So I mean that makes sense. But again, like,
Dude, and I'm just asking a question because I don't know. You know, I have an 8 terabyte external hard drive. Is it compatible?
that I don't know.
Those I would want to know.
That's one thing they've played loosely with. Shit. That's one thing they play loosely with. So I would hope that'll be the case. Yes, I would hope that they basically come out and they say, yeah, you can go an external for the time being. You know, maybe you can use the external as a way to sort of delete games off your system and then
with the very first one.
put those games on.
This controller
I'm trying to think now.
PlayStation in December 1994.
I think if they can allow you to put one of the externals on and then just basically grab a game, put that on the external, and then delete off your system, and then sort of if you're going to put it back on the system, you can easily transfer that data back on. That'll be great, but right now we don't know. Yeah.
Subscribe for more.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
It's gonna be an interesting month, man.
I mean, I know that you've got the Japanese people that are going to be.
And I'm not talking about that. I just got. Besides that, I'm looking past that. We're gonna see some basic shit that we probably saw from Jeff Keighley. From what I'm hearing, I just heard a rumor. It's not true or confirmed. Devil May Cry 5, that might be shown off. They might be playing that, and possibly like another game that's just like a third-party multiplayer. But other than that, it would just be Astrobot. So I guess they'd be they'll be releasing footage that they want to release to the content creators, but it won't show the interface, because a lot of people were worried that they would show off the interface to us first, and Sony wouldn't do an official breakdown on the interface, and I don't think they're gonna do that. Obviously, they want to keep waiting for the interface because it's going to fucking blow up. That'll be one of the main things. People are like, oh shit, look at this, oh look what you can do, and it's good. It's just like it's the wait, the excitement, and it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah. And I do wonder if that, again, the AMD thing is to be true. If they are under embargo of AMD because of what they theoretically are going to be showing off, which might be do of the PlayStation. And again, we've heard it numerous times. And even though Xbox fans don't want to believe it, I think if it is true, that'll be funny to see. And that is AMD showcasing a couple of RDNA 3 features that might be including the PS5, in which, again, if you're a PlayStation fan or you're a PlayStation person on Twitter, mentioning the word RDNA 3, you're basically considered a joke from people, which that's fine. But if it is to be true, which, it may be, well, you can't say shit, really, can you? You have to eat your fucking, you have to eat your food in a sense, man. If you're an Xbox fan, saying that it wasn't never going to happen. I mean, I was on Twitter the other day. I replied to someone on Twitter about, Daniel Mard saying about the preview events of the Xbox, and why is PlayStation not doing this? And I basically said they might be under embargo, and that's all I said. And they went, somebody asked me by who? Someone that has something within their system, and they basically mentioned RD. Is it AMD? I went, maybe. And they go, well, that can't be right because Xbox have shown off everything there. Yes, but they're both using custom RDNA 2 chips. Again, both RDNA 2, yes, but they're custom, which means they are basically taking different approaches in those manners. And if that's
true, lot of people use that, but then a lot of people don't like to use that. And I hate when that happens. So a lot of people like, oh, okay, PlayStation can't do better than Xbox because they have the same architecture, but in the same breath, they were like, PlayStation's going to do better than Xbox because Xbox has a better version, but you just said they have the same type, bro. Like, you can't say they have the same type, but then sit up there and say, oh, it's going to do better. I mean, it is the dumbest thing that I think I've ever heard.
It's just like we're literally next month is one. Yep. The stuff that we need to learn about is definitely going to happen this month. Like, there's no question about that.
I'm saying, yeah. I mean, again, if they are under embargo with AMD, I wouldn't think they'll wait until that long. I think they will jump a bit earlier, hopefully. If not, I mean, if they do, I just don't think they're going to wait that long. But yeah, I think they will do that. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, just I don't know. Yeah. Obviously, apart from that, man, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, obviously, I see that Brian Inatar put out a tweet today, and a lot of people like Neil Druckmann, Corey Barlog, Roseman, and countless others have retweeted it, talking about how people should shut the fuck up and grow the fuck up about the Spider-Man face, because, you know, it's not as big of a deal as what people make it out to be, and it really isn't. I mean, again, me personally, I kind of wish they just didn't touch it, right? I wish they just did a couple of things, tweaks here and there, but I'm not throwing my fucking toys out the pram saying how you're a piece of shit, or, you know, how, what's it called again?
Basically saying death threats, basically.
Yeah, and this is what I want to say, bro. It's either the hardcore Spider-Man community, and we're not talking about the game. There's a hardcore Spider-Man movie that deals with everything Spider-Man. Comic books, movies. They are toxic motherfuckers. I don't fuck with them, bro. I don't say anything to them. I post my little Spider-Man pictures every now and then on Twitter, and that's it. I had a whole bunch of them blocked that I ended up having to unblock, but I still don't say shit to them. They are the worst. They are the worst, bro. Those would probably be the ones that have problems. And then on the other half of that, and some of those definitely obviously went out and got a PS4, but purposely just for Spider-Man. The other half would probably be the toxic individuals that did what they did with The Last of Us that don't even own a PlayStation device. And they're just adding to the fuel. Again, Neil Druckmann was there to come to the dude's defense. He knows how it feels. I don't think these are hardcore PlayStation fans. I'm not, bro. And if you are a PlayStation fan and you're bent out of shape for that, bro, you already know what I'm going to say. I'm not going to be, like, nice about this. A lot of you guys, I don't know you from last gen. So, credibility questions do arise in my fucking head. Games change all the time. I think you guys should remember what happened with Infamous 2. Most of you don't know. They came out with a new version of Cole McGrath that they wanted in their image for the sequel. It completely changed his design. They got backlash and they changed that shit back to classic Cole McGrath. And they did that within months. This game has already been in production.
Yeah, but they only changed, again, he went from short spiky hair to...
And he had some weird tattoo. He had some weird tattoo, and I think it was something like his face. His face they also changed. And because it was about to be different, obviously, and I understand that. It was a completely different engine, so I understand the change. I was surprised, but I don't think I was like outraged. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you and all this dumb shit. I don't think I ever did any of that stuff. Ever. It's not that serious. It's really not that serious.
I think the worst of it is when people are sending Laura Bailey death threats for playing the role of Abby in The Last of Us. Now that was...
Bro, and again, like I said, a lot of people like seeing their favorite live streamers watch that, but they were not engaged as far as PlayStation. They were not buying PlayStation systems, and I think a lot of people shouldn't understand the difference between someone like me and somebody like them. I'm not going out my way and doing that shit. It solves nothing. You know? I'm not the type of person that's bent out of shape because Abby had muscles or Abby existed at all. I'm just not. I mean, that's the only reason I can see people being mad. Abby has muscles and she exists. And we don't want her to exist because she killed Joel. We wanted Joel and Ellie to have a beautiful Batman-Robin relationship, or father and daughter relationship continuation, because that's what they wanted. Again, bro, this is not your fucking.
That's just the same old shit. Which again,
fucking horrible.
They stated this years. Well, they stated this, a few years before.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what they wanted to do.
Exactly, and I don't understand how people didn't understand. Like, read the fucking memo.
Naughty Dog do not stay in one place. They after the generation of PS2, they learned a lot from themselves in the situation. Well, going into the PS3 generation, they learned a lot from themselves, and obviously during the PS3 era, where they're like, they basically found out that they could take risks, and it was the case of when they found that out, it kind of took a lot of shackles off their hands and feet sort of thing, and they started, experiment with different aspects. I mean, one of the games that I would probably mention is Uncharted 4. How initially that story was completely different to what it actually turns out to be. And that was mainly to do with just different directions. I don't know if it was, again, a better direction or like a worse direction. I have no clue. But at the end of the day, the game that came out was actually, was actually really good. I think a lot of people enjoyed it. It was a good way of, sort of completely, what's it called again? It was a good way of just completely, completing the series. And obviously you had the other one, didn't you? But yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like 3. I liked it. I liked the improvement in the graphics and everything, but wasn't a big fan of that story. But if I could say stories, it'd probably be 2, 4, and 1, and last would be 3 for Uncharted. I still played all of them, beat all of them, but I did not like 3 the most, cause like they tease you with killing off a character, and then it ended up being a dream sequence basically.
Oh yeah, but then again, like that. I mean, when you got to that point, it's kind of obvious because you kind of had those same situations with the the drug that they kept on giving Drake, or they gave, what's the name? Connor. So they had early samples of it, shall we say, and obviously they wanted to get the bigger aspect of it, which, they eventually did. But, yeah, it was alright.
Bro,
I saw your list, Adam, on Twitter about your 10 out of 10 games this generation or whatnot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I agree with you. Like, those games are fucking great.
It's just the case, when I was thinking about them, right, I was also thinking about the situations of how many fucking people had Red Dead, Last of Us Part 2, Ghost, fucking Witcher 3. Everybody had those games, including God of War. But the thing was, with God of War and even Horizon, like, those games I had to put on there because they were, they were perfect. But for me, but obviously, Doom Eternal and Devil May Cry 5, obviously Devil May Cry 5 was last year, Doom Eternal was this year. I fucking adored both these games because they basically perfected what both these games are meant to be. And I remember playing Devil May Cry 5, obviously I got to play it via Game Pass last year, which, if I didn't, I would have tried to get it on the PlayStation. I still want to get it on the PlayStation, but I might wait until the PS5, get it on the PS5 instead. But again, when I played Devil May Cry 5, that shit blew me away. Like, especially with the story. Because, like, right at the end of that, I was not expecting the way it would, like, some of the things that were happening and the sort of, like, the, not the lore, but the, oh god, like the canon of what they were doing with the game. They were obviously they were going from 4 to 5, they went back to the original format, but like, they use V and Virgil as a thing. Obviously Dante, Trish, Lady, obviously Nero with Nicola, who is like a daughter of someone that used to make weapons for devil hunters. I really want to play that game again. Gosh, that's a good game. But like the ending to that game was so fucking good, where I'm like, I cannot wait for Capcom to throw out that Devil May Cry 6 logo and be like, yeah, it's happening, because I'm fucking in. Like, I cannot wait to play a game. And also, again, the special edition has Virgil's take on it, so I'm looking forward to playing that as well. Because Virgil, when was the last time you? Yeah, Devil May Cry 3, wasn't it? Yeah, Devil May Cry 3 special edition. That's when you could play as Virgil. Yeah, but obviously, the thing is, there's so many games this generation that was so fucking good. Like, there was a lot. I was thinking about Death Stranding for a long time, because Death Stranding to me was like, I understand that the gameplay wasn't the best. It wasn't everyone's sort of, it wasn't everyone's sort of like thing, but the story to that game was so like, it was Kojima to a fucking T, and it was just like reaching those final moments in Death Stranding was just like, what the fuck did I just witness? And you kind of realize what the hell was going on, and you start like, I remember when I completed that game, me and Yellow were talking about the theories of what fucking happened, and it was like, what the fuck's going on? I look forward to seeing what he's going to do next, and I feel like I mentioned to you before, I think I have a humongous hunch that he's going to be at the Game Awards, and I feel like he's going to show a teaser of what he's going to do next.
I really hope it's a horror game. I really hope it.
Yeah, me too. I think that and God of War gameplay are my two hunches for Game Awards, because I feel like after seeing how Xbox, again, even though it was supposed to be this like caught off guard situation for everyone, I was kind of one of those people that was like, oh cool, the new Xbox got announced. And it was a weird way of going with it, because it was like, it was just flashed up and you didn't know if it was a brand new console or if it was like another iteration of Xbox One. And it was like, oh no, it's the brand new Xbox. And then Phil Spencer comes out and talks about it. I'm like, okay, so it's a brand new Xbox. What the fuck? And it's like, I don't think that was their intention. I think their intentions were, hey guys, this is the brand new Xbox. It's fucking awesome being here, isn't it? It's like, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I should feel, but again, when that got shown off, a lot of people gained traction over that. So I'm like, these past Game Awards, they haven't been great based on announcements. So I think Kojima being there, God of War being there, that'll be a perfect little summary. Obviously, I would think maybe Sony have more than that, but only time will tell. Obviously, I mentioned to you earlier on that Spider-Man's already in development, which not surprised. Also, they're going on to the next project, which is to do with like a remake or reboot of a classic series, which is most likely maybe Resistance.
Right. What about Ratchet and Clank team? Are they like
again? Both Ratchet and
so
Clank.
What I would love to know about Ratchet. What I really want to know is if Ratchet is also going to be on PS. I think they need to really come forward and let us know.
No, it's not.
No, I know. But I'm just saying, for the future references, I think they need to let people know.
If that game is on PlayStation 4, Jay, like, it could probably run on the PS4, but if you want countless fucking, like, loading screens, I don't think so.
Yeah, I know, but I'm using it as an example.
Yeah,
Any other game, including Ratchet and Clank, they need to let people know right now, this month, if the game is going to be on PS4. You don't want to keep having these fucking announcements where you're making it seem it's only on PS5, and then people are fake outraging because, oh, you lied, it is also on PS4. So I need them to hurry up and just shut people up before they start to do the fake outrage campaign on these fucking games that don't need it.
My stance on the whole situation of fake outrage and what's been going on is that, my personal opinion, I don't give a fuck.
I know, Adam. All I'm saying is, don't you think they should come out and say, hey, this game is also on PS4?
It comes with every generation. We always have fake outrage or stupid, nitpicky shit, right, that comes out, which is roughly going to linger around for a couple of weeks, or again, when the console comes out, whatever, it can linger for a month or two, whatever it may be. After that, no one gives a fuck. I think, when you look at the PlayStation 5 to Xbox Series X, right, and the Series S, again, you're looking at two consoles that, again, one's offering backwards compatibility games with some, third-party titles, right? Whereas PlayStation's offering, again, third-party titles as well as backwards compatibility to an extent, which is PS4. And then also brand new IPs, which, again, starting from launch, you will be getting up until fuck knows when. Like, it looks like PlayStation are looking to make sure that the stretch of it is perfectly done. So that once you're done with Demon's Souls and Miles Morales, right, this year, and some other third-party games, next year you're going to have X, Y, and Z. And, mid next year you're going to have another couple, and then late next year you're going to have another couple. Yeah.
Yeah, are they almost done with the game, though, Adam, with Ratchet and Clank?
I've already told you this. Yes, they're already done. Like, the both Ratchet and Clank team and Spider-Man Miles Morales, they are done. They have done. Finished.
Wait,
but there's no way though both of those games were ever going to come out on the same day from the same team.
The thing is, if they did,
I think Ratchet would probably be anywhere between February and April.
I think it'll be February. I think the thing is that I think both those games could have come out at launch. It just means that you're going to get double. I mean, again, a lot of people if they were both launch titles, I think a lot of people will be. I mean, again, they will be definitely thoroughly impressed. I mean, hearing people's, like, I remember watching a lot of podcasts be like, when does Demon's Souls come out? And it's like, oh yeah, we don't know the date for that. And then a few moments later, it's like, wait, Demon's Souls is a launch title. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, really? And everyone's freaking. I remember watching Kind of Funny, like, no, there's no way that's a launch title. And it's like, yeah, it is. So why do people think that was a launch title? They've been making this game for how many years? And we've heard about this rumor for 2 years at least. So it was obviously going to be a case of it happening. We all knew it was going to happen.
Right.
Yeah.
But then why? But then what I'm thinking about is, what is the Ratchet and Clank team working on?
Resistance, probably.
Oh, but don't they have a third team or something?
Again, they got 3 teams. So if you're
Spider-Man, Resistance, and Ratchet.
You got Spider-Man, Resistance, and Ratchet and Clank. So you have Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Ratchet and Clank, right? They're probably making that with quite a big, substantial amounts of teams, right? And after that, they probably had the third team was already starting work on, I would say, either Spider-Man or Resistance. One of the two. I think it'll be Spider-Man because they've already started development, so I'd probably say that. So again, Miles Morales' team went from that to Spider-Man, and then you've got Ratchet and Clank probably going on with the other teams with kind of looking at the idea of Resistance. Maybe they've already started. I have no clue. But again, that's what they sound like they're going to try and do.
There's a lot. Again, PlayStation still got the whole rest of the year to dominate, like Adam said. They're not going to let Xbox go. They're not going to let Xbox go to the the Game Awards and do any of that dumb shit again.
Good question.
Exactly, what would they announce? Yeah.
What do you think they would do at the Game Awards? Because again, the vast majority of their titles, Jay, are a way out. Not unless you talking
about Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
basically they would get on stage and they would say X is gonna give it to you.
No, yeah, they probably say that. Yeah,
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about I'm ignoring them because there's no way that they would even try to do anything like that. They don't have anything to show.
I don't know. I mean, again, like the only thing I can theoretically think about is Halo. If that is again, I mean,
nah, bro, no. I mean, I know they want to, and they probably be forced to do that if it doesn't look good for them as far as this holiday season beating Xbox, beating PlayStation. But if they seem that they're comfortable with, they won't have to dig up Halo. Halo needs, like you said, needs to come out the holiday of next year, or it needs to be pushed back to 2020. It really needs to be overhauled.
I mean, it's either that, I would say that, Genshin Impact maybe, not no Genshin Impact,
Did this dude just say Genshin Impact rated R? That's illegal.
No, that Medium might be one, because that's not a launch title, that's not coming out this year.
No, they said, Xbox fans said it's coming out this year, bro.
Maybe, I mean...
it must be a December game.
I can see them doing... Actually, no. I know I could see them do is the reveal of Initiative's game there. That's if they don't do an Xbox thing. Presumably they're doing an Xbox thing in November. If that's true, then they'll show it there, which is their own fan thing. If they don't, then it'll be at Game Awards. Yeah. Oh no, because that was right now. I mean, Xbox right now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They are fucking. I mean, they're taking since the Bethesda. I'll say the Bethesda announcement. They've been killing it with the vocal aspects of like, here's the previews of our consoles. Here is how the infrastructure of Xbox is being utilized.
Yeah, they're definitely aggressive, bro.
Yeah, they've been very.
But I will say, even if it's only Japanese content creators, it's gonna be pretty big when people see it. Even though it's something we already saw, maybe it's already Astrobots, maybe you're seeing another person with it. Doesn't matter because it becomes even more real and it's even more hype.
I know it's only in Japanese, but I would appreciate it if they maybe were able to show. Maybe they do show Destruction All Stars. That'd be dope if they could do that.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you invite people to your studio, right? This is what it seems like has happened. They invited them to the Sony office. They play. They invite some content creators. Invite them to the office. They have it sanitized. It's very nice. They can do that. They can also have a couple systems set up throughout the offices where people will play, like you said, Destruction All Stars or Demon Souls. I expect that type of shit to go down.
Yeah.
But of course, when you have Captain Orange Idiot getting the coronavirus and letting people know that the virus is still here, you know.
Yeah, but he ain't got corona, man. Let's be honest.
Okay, Adam. Whatever. I'm not fighting with nobody to say he don't got it. Just believe whatever you believe. I'm not fighting. I know he got it, bro. I know he got it because our fucking government is closed until October 19th. They just closed the fucking Senate until 2019. That's how we get all laws and shit passed. You want to believe that he doesn't have it? That's cool. Because like 5 other people around him got confirmed that they have COVID. I think it's pretty fucking real. Sorry. Sorry, bro. It's pretty fucking real. And they're freaking out at Capitol Hill because they're all fucking old and nobody really wants to get it because if you're old and you get corona, it's pretty much a death sentence. Yeah, so they don't want to fucking... Nobody in Capitol Hill in D.C. wants to get it. And a lot of them are buddy-buddy with Trump, and they've got it.
Let's be honest. I remember when...
Let's be honest, Adam. How can you believe don't have it when you know he's one of the people that don't wear masks? And he's been going to public places and going to rallies and shit.
He got some fair points, but like it's funny how he did that presidential debate, right? Got absolutely fucking destroyed, massacred. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, I got COVID."
No, bro.
Really?
It's not. It didn't go that way. He did not announce it until 3 days after. They just came out with all the fucking news, bro. I'm glad that they didn't have him near fucking.
You know what I mean? Like,
hold on. He did it. He had a rally, bro. No, hold on. He had a rally. He had a rally.
Yeah, I know he had a fucking
He didn't
rally.
get it from, like, a lot of people say Hope Hicks got it first. Well, she got it first as far as people know at that time, but he didn't get it from Hope. He got it from a rally. So, he had it, and I think he might have had it at the day of the debate.
The only way I believe he actually has COVID is if he's in his fucking deathbed, mate.
Well, I mean, he's at Walter Reed Military Facility Hospital. It doesn't get more serious than that. Hey, I mean, again, nobody has to believe that he has it. If you want to believe that he doesn't have it, that's cool.
I ain't believing shit.
When you see that motherfucker on his deathbed, or they got images of him hooked up to a ventilator, maybe you'll believe it then. But I don't see a benefit of him faking to get it, because that would contradict everything that he fucking believes in. That it's a hoax.
He hasn't got it. I'll be turning around saying, all right, cool. All right, he's proved that he's got it. Do I give a fuck? No.
You know you give a fuck, because remember what you said about Trump. You wanted him to make the next Tomb Raider game, and he can't make that Tomb Raider game, you know, if he has COVID.
Like fucking the Prime Minister in England, man. Fucking Boris Johnson,
They're all stupid, bro. They're all stupid. That's why they're getting it. They don't believe it's real. That's why they're picking it up. I believe that shit's very real. I have sanitizer. I have wipes. I have, like, probably 30 fucking masks. My sister just gave me, like, 3 new black masks and 2 new masks with a fucking shield attached to it. And then I got another fucking scarf mask. Like, that shit's very real. Everybody at, the National Harbor, we were hanging out in D.C., everybody had a fucking mask, except for, like, you know, some of the idiots. But, we didn't, like, the people, the waiters at the restaurant, they had masks. Everybody fucking had masks. I saw little kids with masks. This shit is pretty real. But we are getting a spike in D.C. Like, it was, like, I think they said 15,000 in D.C., and D.C. is a small state. And out of the 15,000 in D.C., about 600-something people died. So it's definitely a surge. And it's a surge because people believe, hey, it's been out for so long, it's definitely gone. Let's go back to normal. It's not. It's not fucking gone yet. When that shit's... the only reason it'll be gone is when we have a fucking vaccine around the world. But until then, people should stop thinking that shit's about to go away.
Well, no, it won't go away until, no, not unless governments are taking the right precautions.
Mm-hmm.
Which they won't do, because again, you've got to balance all out with businesses and shut out. You know, again, you've got loads of different independent businesses.
I think we got a super chat. Rice Eater with a $5 super chat. Jay, have you heard about the Series X overheating issues? Look like Red Ring of Death all over again. Yes, I heard about it. Talked about it before you got here, and I'm gonna click that link that you sent too.
I mean, the thing is, I don't want to be the person, right? But like if it is.
So hold on, Adam. Let me listen to what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it now.
So that looks just like a PS2 memory stick.
Yeah, it's still so on. This is a terabyte of storage, which is pretty wild. But here's the thing.
So that doesn't come with it though. That's like a separate accessory, right?
That's
like the $200 thing.
Yeah.
So here's what's crazy, right? This thing.
Yeah.
So this was just plugged in standby mode behind me.
Oh yeah.
Guys, the entire thing is a little toasty.
Now again, this is pre-release hardware. To be fair, we
totally.
don't know.
And I'm sure they're not stoked for me to even get into that much kind of detail. Fire! It's super hot. Why is it so hot?
So Rice Eater, big shout out. Big shout out to Rice Eater. $5 super chat. Giving me a video that reconfirms it is pretty fucking true. And what is very true is the guy that has Xbox Series X, a content creator, that he said that shit is fucking hot. He just took it out off of the plug and he said it's super fucking hot.
Now, again,
Well, he's
this
talking
is
about the
pre-release hardware.
the NVMe cards. That's what he's talking about.
No, when he first started talking. Oh, he talking about the card, but then later on he talked about the fucking system. And at the end, before the video cut off, the person he said Microsoft's probably not stoked that I'm even saying this, because I think that's in the NDA that you're not supposed to talk about it being hot or overheating or anything. You're only supposed to show off Game Pass, the interface, a few big AAA multi-platform older games that are running super fast on it, and that's pretty much it. That's all I saw.
Now, again, this is pre-release hardware, to be fair.
Ooh, that is not good for them. Look, man, if they have another overheating console, bro, they're dead in the water. I don't think they should rush. I'm not going to sit up here and say they didn't. Obviously, they had to. But, you know, the design could be something, too. Maybe they didn't rush. Maybe it's just a bad design. Maybe it's a design that will allow the system to get hot. Maybe it's a design that doesn't let the system get hot. I don't know.
That's the $200 thing.
Yeah.
So here's what's crazy, right?
Well, that is not good for them. That's not good for them at all. Big shout out to Rice Eater, man. Thank you so much. I had already retweeted and liked that post, but thanks for bringing it back to my attention so I could actually watch the video.
Nice. No, I think no, he did mention about it. I mean, the thing is that I don't know. I can't see that. I can't see them doing another Red Ring of Death again, because I'm just gonna be blunt. If that ever happens again, Xbox will not be able to handle that. They really would not. They already they handled it once, which is okay, but they will not be able to do that shit again. Like, it will be bad on their part, especially for a lot of these first adopters that have been clamoring for this brand new console and how they've been talking about it. I mean, it is a promotion model. So again, maybe the final model is better. We don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, I do want to see if we can get multiple people to confirm.
If you really want to overheat a console, I said it in your fucking chat. If you want to overheat a console, right? Simple as this. Get 2 fucking pillows, right? Place one down, put your PlayStation or your Xbox in between both pillows. Fucking, if you want to, wrap some duct tape around it and keep it there for a few minutes. Guaranteeing it, both consoles will fucking blow up. That's one way you can do it.
Okay. Comic Book Now, aka comicbook.com, has posted something 11 hours ago. PlayStation is in good position to buy WB Games, says analyst. Lie. They are in a good position. They've always been in a good position, but they're not going to buy them.
Yeah. Who said that though, Jay?
Comicbook.com, which puts out a lot of clickbait.
No. But do you know the analyst who said that?
No, I don't. I don't know who that is.
Michael Pachter.
Oh, God damn it! Disregard.
The guy has never been wrong. Apparently,
he's been wrong all the time.
Wrong loads of times.
Bro, why do people even listen to this guy, bro?
If that was on the table, I'm gonna say this right now. I would rather PlayStation go for fucking Ubisoft than fucking them, because you think about the IPs that they theoretically could get from Ubisoft. Fucking amazing.
I mean, I will be excited, but I don't like Ubisoft, and I think they're a waste of money.
The funny thing I mentioned that, Jay, is that since their sexual harassments, rape claims that have been coming out, their overall price of their publisher, right, UB as a publisher, has gone down from 9 billion or 10 billion to 6 billion.
Wow.
It's going down and down and down. So it does get to the point where I wonder if
they're going to be cheap enough to acquire. Okay.
Exactly. If Xbox might acquire them, if PlayStation might acquire them, if, again, somebody else might acquire them, it could happen.
Oh, I believe it.
wouldn't be surprised if it was. But again, they have got a lot of IPs behind them, which again I think any company would love to have. I mean, Assassin's Creed outsells. I mean, even though people don't wanna, you know, people joke about Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed outsells every single fucking Bethesda game when it comes out because people love Assassin's Creed.
So what you're trying to say is that you fly here,
So yeah, that you know, well. Got Division, got Watch Dogs, you've got Splinter Cell, you've got Prince of Persia, you've got Beyond Good and Evil, you've got Rayman.
I'm sorry, bro, but the best weather effects that you'll ever see on a video game is still, on a racing game, is still Drive Club to this fucking day.
Of course.
Still some of the best.
I see a lot of people are loving that Genshin Impact.
Oh fuck, I'm loving it. I haven't ran up against a brick wall of making me pay.
About that so many times. You know what? You were still talking about that game so many times, and I was like to myself, I was wondering, like, you know, you made that game seem like it's a fucking paid game, like it's a game you have to pay for, right? I never heard you once say it was free.
No, look, and that's because the way they advertised it, they never called it a free-to-play game until at the very, very end. And that's when I started to criticize and worry, would this be a game that's intact? And I was so worried that I wouldn't like a game that I was capping for. I was so worried, bro. I was so worried. It turned out to be alright so far. I've spent a good amount of hours in this shit.
Seem pretty happy about it.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't received a single trophy or anything, but I've played and completed a lot, and there's a lot to explore. I've done a lot of missions, so that's pretty dope.
Yeah, right. I see what you just said there. I mean, I agree on the acquirement aspect of studios or publishers in this sense. Which again, prior to this, it's okay to purchase and acquire studios, but it's another thing when you acquire a fucking publisher, which no one really expected to happen. Obviously, the thing was with the Bethesda thing is that Xbox, the reason why Xbox acquired them wasn't because they had this in their back, their back of their head, the back of the mind, they want to do it. It was actually on the cusps of, again, PlayStation making four deals for 4 games with Bethesda, them being Deathloop, Ghostwire, Starfield, and Elder Scrolls. I mentioned this months ago, like months and months and months ago, that they were going to be doing this, or trying to do this. And I found it funny when they announced the purchase of ZeniMax that, again, Microsoft did it. They, again, theoretically, they must have caught wind of what PlayStation were doing. And at that point, pretty much jackknife PlayStation in a sense. And I think it's funny because PlayStation, I think if PlayStation weren't hesitant, it'll be the other way around. I think they would have acquired Bethesda instead of Xbox. But I think what they did instead was they tried to acquire, instead of going for the whole studios, like all the studios and the publisher itself, they went for just time exclusive deals because they didn't want to piss off people. But they got bit in the arse from that, which, is what it is. But, I don't know. I mean, it'll be interesting to see if what actually happens with that deal. Because, I mean, I see a lot of Xbox fans are very adamant about the games being exclusive. But the only thing that I can see being exclusive on that platform or from those studios or from Bethesda is new IPs. Existing IPs, I have a different opinion on, which I feel like would be, you know, the Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Doom, Wolfenstein. I think they will be what's it called again? I think they will be multiplats. I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
So Ubisoft is a publisher or a studio?
Yeah, it's a publisher. Yeah.
Okay, a publisher. Okay, and they're about to be worth less, or they're worth less than Bethesda.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because again, I think
and if these games aren't good, their value's gonna go lower.
The thing is, you've got Ubisoft Montreal, you've got different Ubisoft studios, but then you've also got the externals, right, of Ubisoft, like all the other ones, you know, that make their games. So again, but like I'm saying, you know, Assassin's Creed, even though it gets pumped out every other year, yes, it still is the case that every Assassin's Creed game outsells a Bethesda, or every Assassin's Creed game can outsell a Bethesda game, and that's true because it has been the case for the past. Well, whatever game we're going to be talking about, if it's Assassin's Creed, well, Assassin's Creed in the sense, it outsold Fallout. You know, Fallout games, and you know, I mean, I don't know about Skyrim, but you know, Doom, Wolfenstein, Evil Within. Because it's a popular franchise. Okay. Select on unlocked way teleport way.
Well, that's interesting to know.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's a lot of. I mean, it's not. To me, it's not surprising because most of the time during every generation, like at the beginning, there's always this shift for studios, publishers. There's always a shift for studios and publishers in that sense. That's why when I hear about how EA are looking to maybe offload some studios, that doesn't surprise me, because even though again it's EA and they like money, and obviously Respawn Studios is theoretically getting them a fuck ton of money through Apex and also Star Wars Fallen Jedi, as well as Titanfall 2 when it came out. You know, it's also, you also got to think of the mindset of, you know, EA, which, you know, they weren't happy with how Apex was doing or how Respawn are performing in the sense of money aspect, which is bullshit. It's kind of like Activision and Bungie, right? I remember when Activision said that, I think when they brought out Forsaken, which is the big expansion for Destiny 2, Activision came out and said, "Oh, they performed poorly. We didn't get a lot of money, that sort of thing." And Bungie came out and said, "Actually, no, we actually think we did pretty well. Like, we actually look like we did. We got a lot of money out of this." And it's like after that happened, I think it was like the year later, you know. Fucking Bungie later on popping the champagne bottle and saying, "Hey, listen, we're out of fucking Activision's, you know, fucking grasp. You know, let's pop a few bottles of champagne and fucking celebrate." Rightfully so.
Okay, let's get to that again. You're off to a 7. Which of the 7 are you looking for exactly?
It's interesting. Well, I thought I'd have a little gander at this. I thought I'd play the. I'll play Crash tomorrow, I think. I'll play that tomorrow. Just down as Genshin Impact, see what it's like.
Yes. Do it, Adam. Do it.
I already have. I'm playing it right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm already playing it now.
I don't know why people said it's like Zelda. It's really not like Zelda.
Well, no, because I see a few people talk about. I was watching a few streamers. One of them watching like Afro Sendru, some other stuff like that. And obviously, Pokemon was playing it earlier on. I think she's still playing now, actually. And she was talking about it being not like Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
She's still on. No, she's not. That makes sense. Would surprise me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do hope though PlayStation this week sometime. Hopefully we get some stuff. Obviously, I know Sunday tomorrow. So well, today actually, should I say? Because technically today. You know, got a bunch of Japanese, you know, influencers, you know, getting playing, getting hands on. I mean, if they do show UI, that'll be fucking interesting. But I don't think they will. I think it'll be like Jeff Keighley sort of thing where
I do believe with this Russian, obviously it was a fake UI, and they had a 3D printed PS5 controller. I think that PlayStation is going to have to come out, and I put the time limit of 2 weeks, within the next 2 weeks, and have a UI breakdown. They're not waiting until the end of October. People are clamoring for that specific information now. It's kind of like when people wanted the price and people wanted to see what the console looked like. You don't have a lot more room to wait. You know? You don't have months in order to make people wait to give them that info. You have weeks at this point. You have a month. You have a month total, which is about 5 weeks, actually over a month. Once we step foot into this new week, we'll still be at 5 weeks. You gotta have like a month and a week, and then after that, bro, you're gonna start dwindling down to just a month. Then it's gonna be 3 weeks. Then it's gonna be 2 weeks. Then it's gonna be 1 week. Then you're gonna be there, and that time is gonna go by so fucking fast. I do not want to see either one of them not bringing out news every fucking day, or at least 2 to 3 times a day. I think what PlayStation did this week was pretty good. It was a good start to let people know, hey, we're here. We're going to talk about this shit. Don't worry. But I do believe some of the shit they're got to talk about would have to be in a form of a live stream.
Yeah.
They're going to have to. It's breaking down the camera, breaking down the create button, breaking down the UI. This is not something you put in a fucking 1-minute trailer.
I think the main thing they need to break down, if I'm being honest, is just the UI, the create button. That's all they need to break down. They don't need to break down the fucking camera. I mean, they can maybe touch on a few things here and there, but they don't need to do that. They didn't do it for the PS4. They won't do it for the PS5. I mean, my thing is that I think a lot of people got to understand is that when the Switch was coming out, they literally didn't talk anything about UI, didn't talk any of these sort of things. They literally said, here's the console, these are the games, and then a few months later, you know, the console basically came out. Like, it was out there. You know, people were like, oh shit, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't, you know, but then again, like, you know, Nintendo fans weren't clamoring for this news. They were literally like, okay, the Switch is coming out in March, wasn't it? And it's like, okay, cool. All right, fine, yep. All right, cool. That's what I need to know. And then, boom, they did it. Brought it out, had Zelda at launch, you know, was one title, but yeah, I mean, like, seemed pretty okay with it. I mean, obviously, I know that PlayStation's a bit different than Nintendo, I understand that, but yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
I won't be shocked, but oh no. Hopefully. Wait and see, I guess. I mean, obviously got the thing tomorrow. Obviously it's a brand new week, the first week of October, so maybe they do. I mean, again, they might clamp down on these sort of things. It'd be great if they did. If they don't, they don't. You know, I personally didn't think that we're going to be getting news like we did this week. It wasn't major news anyway. It was like small little sort of stuff, but it was news nonetheless.
So, Adam, I might go and play God of War just so I can take a clear screenshot that I've always wanted to take. One person seemed to have done it, and that will be the screenshot of the troll, and compare that to Craig before they. Yes. And I see somebody did it, and I think it's good, but obviously I want to zoom in a little bit more, or at least remove Kratos. I just think it's hilarious that it is true, and I'm seeing this amazing picture right here. It is very, very true, man. It just 1080p looks better than what they call 4K from that event. I mean, it's wow. Xbox just sucks. I'm hungry, Adam. Got any food?
Nope.
Okay, that sucks.
Oh shit, you won.
Let me see. Is anybody open? No, you're closed. You're closed. You're closed. Everything is closed around me. Good, good, good. That's perfect. Where's the door of the dashes? See any?
Yeah,
Shut up. I've already logged in, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, so I see a lot of people talking about these sort of things like that, you know. Well, yeah, like, I mean, again, like, God of War is always going to be there, you know. Demon's Souls 3 is a bit of an interesting one to be picked. I mean, I see obviously Bloodborne, I've seen Phantom Pain by a lot of people. Quite surprised about Phantom Pain being picked by some people, actually, because, to be honest, it wasn't a bad, it wasn't a terrible game, it's just it's the ending to that game was just like, it wasn't what it should have been.
Never get a hold of powers as easily as you. It's because you're out of this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of animals.
Yeah, it's even like this, right? You know, the person holding the control next to the fucking PlayStation. I always thought that, again, looking at that picture, I think to myself, like, I've always thought that it's going to be... It's going to be bigger, because a lot of people talk about how big it was. And I know it's going to be like it's going to be a big boy, but don't look as big as what people say it is.
I don't know if anybody will ever have the system, and I mean the PS5 and the Xbox Series X in the same home before they're officially released, but it would be nice to see a size comparison.
And obviously the PlayStation 5 is going to be, well,
it's going to be taller,
but based on, again, thickness and width, whatever you want to do, it's going to be different. Like, again, it's, fuck, just looking.
There are also lots of barred stores, so not some of them as reviews of your system. What means that? The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
They logged me out of fucking DoorDash. And they probably logged me out because I haven't used it in so long. Stupid ass fucking app. I know nobody's up, so... Yeah, Gentleman Gamer, you're right. But there is a new Nier game coming to the PS5 next year. Rune Mamba. I have no clue. I wanted to see if the establishment was still open. I have some snacks and shit to eat, but it's like 10:45. I am curious to see if they still have anything open. I know Grubhub does, but I wasn't really familiar how late DoorDash stays open around this area. I don't know. No, buddy. This is no. I can't remember. Why? I'm trying to figure out why. Why did they even log me out, bro? Like, okay, why did you log me out? I'm not. I just wanted to see if the store is open. I don't. It's like I'm not trying to do anything else. I just wanted to see if the store was open. That's it. Okay. As soon as I put my email, my password in it, it automatically lets me get in there. So why did they fucking do that the last time? You know what? Go fuck yourself. How about that? Go fuck yourself, you stupid piece of shit app. Oh, Wendy's is open. Manny and Olaga's Pizzas is open. Crown Fried Chicken. Wait up, Crown Fried Chicken is open? Oh, I didn't know that. Pizza place is open. Black owned business. Aladdin's Kitchen is open. 7-Eleven is open. Crown Fried Chicken is open. Okay, McDonald's is open. Wait up. Hold the fucking phone. That's my address for work. I'm talking my address for around here. Is anything open around here? Thank you. The fuck? I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on? I know ain't shit up open over here. We gotta oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, bro, guess what's open? Checkers is open. Wow, that's nice. I can eat on that. Most popular. Nah, I'm good, buddy. Let me get a meal. No, that's too much. No, that's too much. I did not know Checkers had chicken. Nope, that's too much. Nope, I'm good on that. Big Buford. There we go. They got the big Buford, but I know they got a chicken sandwich of some sort. Classic Mother Cruncher. Mother Cruncher combo? What the fuck is a Mother Cruncher? Okay. Oh, that's what they call their chicken sandwiches. Did I have chicken today? I did have chicken today. Yeah, let me just get a fucking Big Buford. I'm trying to put on some weight because if I have to sumo wrestle somebody for the next PS5 pre-order, I'm gonna have to do it. These are the things I have to do.
PS5 pre-order.
Oh no, another one. You know, like.
Why do you know PS5 pre-order?
The physical.
So you want a digital and a physical?
I want the physical. I want to give away the digital. I only got the digital because that's all I could get at the time. I don't want to go into next gen without a system. I don't even know if I can get a physical if they put the pre-orders out again. I might not be able to get one. I mean, the shit is going fast. By the time they put out some more pre-orders, they're going to have even more details, and even more people are going to want to go there in a quicker amount of time. So, I don't see me getting a physical until next year, if I'm not lucky enough to get it this month, or next on launch day.
Okay.
But I do want to blame all of this on you, but I don't know how.
Traveling doctor. Okay.
I knew they had this shit. Okay, you know what? This is enough, okay?
Yeah, so I'm level 5 now. Okay.
I'm not giving you. You can go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm not giving you any fucking tip. Get the fuck out of here with that. DoorDash confirm my order. I intend to get a all digital PS5, although that's subject to change. I'm hoping I can just I can upgrade my PS5 digital to a physical at Best Buy and just give them an additional $100. That would save me a lot of money. You know, I would love that, to like give me my fucking money and let me put it on the PS5 physical. I don't know how that goes. It's already paid for it, but it didn't come out yet. I don't know how it goes. Anyway, I have to go. I have work in the morning. Okay, Gentleman Gamer, I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, or you'll hear the Sunday show when you get a chance. Room Mamba. Have a good night, man. At work. Yeah, I gotta get Sackboy Big Adventure. After the pre-order outfits and knowing that other PlayStation character outfits will be announced later on, I have to get, like, I was really worried that it wouldn't be the Little Big Planet that I know and love, or the Sackboy that I know and love with the outfits, but that's enough for me to get that game day one. I mean, I was gonna get it, I just didn't know if I wanted to get it day one. So Destruction All-Stars, Demon Souls, Spider-Man, and Sackboy. I'm going to pass on Godfall. I need a couple more videos for Godfall to put me in the mood to say day one. But it's going to take a lot. I know the game is a timed exclusive. I understand that it's going to Xbox at a later date. I understand that it's going to PC day and date with the PS5. That does not bother me. What bothers me is I need to see more gameplay to make a good assumption if I'm going to pick it up day one. I know Adam said he's going to pick up the new Halo, Gears, and Forza, but I don't know when that's happening.
What?
What happened? I thought you said you're going to pick up that Halo, Gears, and Forza.
If you're talking about God Forza like that, if that was me, there's a few of those games if you wait on them, I wouldn't be surprised if those games went down in price.
Tremendously.
Because I think the situation of...
I'm finally fighting humans.
I think the situation where the pricing in video games is that I wonder if Sony might theoretically think about dialing it back, maybe, and sort of slowly going into it. Because obviously... like in the sense of they do a case-by-case basis on games, so like if it's their first-party games, right, you're gonna have to pay $70 for them, right? Whereas if it's like third-party games, maybe they could work something out with them to make them a bit more appetizing.
Yeah, but why would they agree? If they know their game ain't worth $70, why would? I mean, of course you get money out of it, obviously.
Because there are a lot of companies right now that are kind of in the background talking about this right now because they didn't think that people would have I wouldn't say as much of an opinion, but like again be bothered by it as much because again you've been paying $60 for games the past 2 decades, so seeing this uprise isn't really shouldn't really be a big deal, but people are making a big deal because they think that it shouldn't be the case. But the thing is, if you, again, like I've mentioned numerous times, if these companies were to come out and tell you, well, this game's going to, like let's just say Cory Barlog came out and said, well, the thing is, guys, the next God of War game is going to cost us $500 million, right? And we need to up the price because, again, this game won't, is only going to be maybe selling 15 and 20 odd million copies, whatever it may be, right? So we kind of need the money as much as we can. People are going to be, oh, wait, are you serious? Like, yeah, okay, I can understand it, but that won't be the sense. You know, I think people need to understand that. I think, obviously, for me personally, I do, because again, I look into these sort of things and talk to people like this. They talk about these sort of aspects, but when it comes to an average gamer, they don't really talk. They don't think about these. So they're like, "Oh shit, it's a $7 game to a $6 game. Oh, why is this?" But if they came out and said it, then you would know. But they don't want to do that. I think they should, though.
Yeah, I think they should, but I don't think anybody will care. They're just gonna deduce it to, hey, you're still charging us $70. We don't care. Stop charging us $70. I mean, there's people that don't even like $60, and it's been like that for 2 generations. Like,
I think I see a lot of people say this. I'm glad that I don't. I'm glad about it because I don't have to say it. And that is, a lot of people have said they think it's a side effect of what Game Pass has theoretically been doing, right? You know, you're paying $20 for Game Pass, you're getting all these games, and you're also getting game day and date, right? A lot of people have been on Twitter talking about how, well, the thing is, you know, because again, when that $70 game gets brought up, within that comment section, it's not far off to see someone say, "Oh, but Game Pass." And I've seen a few people that mentioned that in some of the threads, and there's also been a few devs that have actually replied to these people saying, well, the thing is, not everything is going to be Game Pass. And I understand that, you know,
exactly. And I'm glad that some developers are brave enough to say, hey, motherfucker, my game ain't going to Game Pass. You need to buy this shit.
Yeah. And again, like, it's fine to see devs do this.
If you let a Xbox fan tell it, bro, every game and their mother is going to Game Pass.
Well, the only way Xbox fans are going to start to realize this, right, is when their games that, you know, these games that they're theoretically touting up and talking about come out and they are a short experience, or they're a model in which they don't like and they're full of microtransactions, that sort of thing. When that happens, you have to come to terms and realize that that is the case of Game Pass. If you don't, you're a lost cause. Because again, like, it is definitely. I'm not going to say, I'm not putting the whole blame on Game Pass, but it is a partial blame. And again, like, you know, it's like films, right? You know, piracy is a crime, right? You can't pirate films. If you do, you can get done for it. You know, people. You know, these film companies want you to go to the cinema to see these films, and some of those films you will go and see in the cinema because they are deserving of it. Like, you know, for like Tenet or a Marvel's film or fucking Star Wars film, you want to see those films in the cinema. But when you look at films like, I don't know, what's a recent launch that's come out that's like very, yeah. I'm trying to figure. I can't really think of them any, but. Because obviously, fucking no one's going to the cinema nowadays. But, you know, most of them people would probably not pick those films. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, Alona Holmes was a Netflix film. See, a lot of films are on Netflix, fuck. See, I'm drawing a blank here. But again, if it's like a smaller title film, no one's going to buy a ticket to go and see that film. They're probably going to fucking go, fuck it, pirate it. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Why not? You know, simple as. But yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, people got to realise. They do have to realise, I mean, in their own little ways. What's this here? Alright, see, I've not played games like this, so I'm learning.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, Adam. You need to expand your horizon to RPGs.
It's a lot of reading. It's like a lot of, you know, sort of classic sort of elements, which I can understand. Okay. I do like the art style, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, beautiful art style.
I'm a big fan of this sort of.
I just found this farm, or this fucking house, mansion, and it's just such a beautiful game, and it's so much here, bro. It's a winery. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful this shit is. This is a big ass game for fucking free to play.
Oh, looking for your family?
Members currently using. Oh, okay, so you can only use one of these artifacts per. That makes sense. Ooh, okay. Got a new sword. All right.
It's a lot of loot in this, and a lot of treasure chests you'll find.
First, and then I can help you put up posters around the city. What exactly is it you
Got
need
dash R2 to hold for elemental.
It's simple.
We've got obviously the triangle, so we can use our special ability.
Can't get into the door.
It's a good. I mean, again, the fact that it's a free-to-play game.
Oh, I can get into the door. Okay, I didn't know I could go in this building.
I mean, it's pretty good. That's a free-to-play game. Quite impressive.
Rune Mamba said the game looks better than Zelda Breath of the Wild. I mean, I didn't. Again, I'm pretty surprised I can go into these buildings and shit. I wish this game had like a first-person view mode, cause there's a lot of detail on this game, like salads and fruit and vegetables. Very good detail on the food. Cause I mean, if you don't have food and water in a video game, it's pretty much not a video game at this point.
Impressive.
It's a very charming game. I mean, I would have definitely went out and paid for this game.
No, I can see a lot of people paying off this game. I mean, I can understand why it's on mobile, because yes, 100% if this would be on a mobile, yeah, it would be. But again, like, the fact that it is on the mobile, barely broke. Yeah.
I'm impressed that I could go inside this fucking building.
No.
These pictures don't seem like the type to set up pictures.
Yeah, I've got to admit that I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that shit from Brian Entertainment, man, like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, that low-key, bro, gamers, just in general, like a general consent, you can have your opinion on a game, no doubt about it. But when it comes to that opinion stretching further to the extent of, like, again, fucking threatening people like this, like, you're threatening developers, you're threatening whoever it is, voice actors, actresses, that's just not the way to go.
Bro, you know, I dealt with fake outrage this year in January.
Those people that are doing that, right? I'm not saying it will happen, but those are the sort of things where if they find out, like, let's just say, like, the vast majority of people that are sending death threats are PlayStation fanboys, and they're like, this is not the fan base we want to be around. You can see companies kissing, they're like, fuck it, we're out. We're done with this shit. And that's a fucked up thing, because, you know, we should be ones.
What if that's the outcome, and it's not a real PlayStation fan? You know what I'm saying? There's different branches to the fan base, bro. There's somebody like me, right? And then there's someone that, like I said many times, they jumped on the PS4 bandwagon because it was the popular choice. You know, it's somebody like that. Or it's a person that owns a PlayStation, but they're primarily a Spider-Man fan, and the only reason why they got a PS4 is because of Spider-Man. You know, I mean, again, this shit happens a lot. You get what you want, sometimes you don't, and sometimes you suffer for what other people do. I understand that, and if they want to leave because of some fake fans, they can leave because of some fake PlayStation fans. And that goes for any first-party developer. But I would love for them to research who the fuck is talking to them. Because some of them might sound like they're fans, but they're really not. They did the same thing to Neil Druckmann, and Neil Druckmann pointed out that these people are not his fans. A lot of the people that was outraged for Last of Us, they claimed that they loved it so much, but they didn't go out and support it. But then again, the game sold like hot fucking cakes. So it must mean that a lot of the people. Where's the fucking shit at?
Yeah, it's a bit stupid, really.
Yeah, do you remember what happened with Yeah, you remember what happened with that? That shit was hilarious.
Again, that outrage was like, again, wasn't. It is technically the same thing where fans got a little bit too, let's say, protective or something, which, yeah, they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, this is a beautiful game.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you. Who should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here?
Yeah.
You getting the Zelda vibe? Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what the... See, you remember when the fake outrage happened with the Nintendo fans that claimed this game was copying? There's so much fake outrage, bro. There's so much. This is the generation of our fucking existence where people find a reason to outrage about stupid shit.
China Joy, if I'm not correct, which a lot of people would... Yeah, I remember that.
And then they went to the event with their Breath of the Wild game cases, and they tried to disrupt the fucking event, and yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I also remember a fucking guy literally breaking his PlayStation in front of everyone.
Wow. And but that's what I'm saying. You said what you just said, right? Is that a real PlayStation fan? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Just because you own one don't mean you're a real fan. I know tons of Xbox fans that own a PlayStation, but they're not real fans.
Yeah.
Kids Move is one of them. Post Up or any of the other ones that own a PlayStation just specifically to play God of War because it's a game that they relate to.
Yeah. Okay.
There it is. It's a treasure chest over there. I'm gonna have to get that shit too. Fuck that. Gotta get that treasure chest. Adam's gonna help me. Have you found your first treasure chest?
Oh, of course I have.
No, that's illegal.
Found chests.
Was it the Chest of Legend? Cyberpunk 2077 not going to Game Pass is funny. Jamar Bates said that.
Well, yeah, of course it's not. Fucking, I love how Xbox fans thought that shit. Like, no. Maybe later on, maybe. Maybe.
That's really tasty.
Yeah, that's one thing I can't say. Afraid. Good Briggs asked me a question earlier on about any news about PlayStation acquisitions, and I have actually got. I actually have been told 2 names, but I'm not going to say shit because I'm not going to jinx it, and neither am I. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed at this point in time. Touching wood every day that it actually might be possible and true. If it is.
And what was that? What is that you're talking about?
I'm talking about acquisitions. There's 2 names that was mentioned to me today. That Sony are apparently in negotiations with. And if they are true, fingers crossed, touch wood, they come out to be true. There's not going to be there's going to be a lot of fucking fans, Xbox fans, pissed.
Okay, what did you just say? Did you just say cross touch wood?
fingers, touch wood.
Okay.
Fingers crossed, yes. Yeah, cross your fingers, touch wood. That's a saying for...
we don't say that shit over here, Adam. God damn it. I thought you was like giving me a signal of like who the fucking studio is. I was about to search Cross Touch Wood Studio rated R. Oh shit. Well, I mean, so if Sony buys this mysterious studio, it'll piss off Xbox fans?
Yep.
And it's a studio, we're not guessing, hey, this is in the price range. This is a studio or hearing.
You would know the studios, both of them, and people don't think that PlayStation have got the near amount of cash to go for in which they bullshit they do.
So I'm guessing within the next 3 weeks, Sony, their presence with the PS5 is going to be like very loud. In the next 3 weeks, because after 3 weeks, you're basically like 2 weeks or so away from the November. So I would say in the next, we have 5. We're basically at 5 weeks. Let me go add. Hold on, guys. I want to make sure we get the right thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we're 5 weeks away from the system. Because it's going to be Sunday in about 47 minutes. It's going to be Sunday. So we're 5 weeks away from these systems. And that means Sony would have the week of the 5th, the week of the 12th, and the week of the 19th to really hammer down a reason why you need to get a PS5 even though you're going to get one anyway. Like, there's no way you're not going to buy a PS5. So, yeah, 3 weeks, and then after 3 weeks, it'll be the week of the 25th. The week of the 26th. That'll be the last full official week of October. So I don't see them waiting until that week because that's the week that, Adam, you're saying the 28th is the event for AMD?
The city folk don't look too cheery. Everyone's
Adam? Okay, he's asleep. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't got them waiting until the last week of October to show anything that they really need to show. So
they have to do. They have to show something.
So it'll be the 5th, 12th, and the 19th. Those weeks. I don't have a prediction on when because Sony's been random, and I'm not making any more predictions for my calendar. But I guess we will be going anywhere between Tuesday and Thursday for any news coming from PlayStation. But if it's really, really serious that they really need to start doing it, they might do it all week. They might start on Monday. Sometimes they start on Monday. Sometimes they drop something on Friday. I mean, with PlayStation, it's like anything at this point. It's just so random. And, I mean, that's how you stop people from leaking real news. And then they have to make shit up.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll be interested to see.
There used to be a bustling street, but with so many stone prayer towns recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city hall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Alright, so there's a climbing meter. I thought so. Or a climbing bar. Go to this area. It depends on what they're going to go for. I mean, again, like there's a lot of smaller studios that they could go for, but you know, I think if they're confident in these two, I've heard, then that's going to definitely piss off a lot of people. And the thing is that everyone knows if they get acquired by PlayStation, they are acquired. You know, it's not like the Bethesda deal where you're umming and ahhing about them being exclusive or not. They will be exclusive in that sense, or they might be on PC as well, maybe.
Yeah, they probably be on PC. Whatever the studio is that you can't tell us. I'm just hoping everything you've been predicting, hopefully we can hear about this in the next 3 weeks. I don't want Sony to wait until the last week of October. I don't want Sony to wait until the first week of November. This stuff that you're predicting that you can't really tell us because it's very close, I hope that we can find out about this in the next 3 weeks. Because it's excited, but I'm very excited about this news you can't tell me. But then again, you know, if I can't really believe anything if I can't fucking know what it is or see it.
No.
So
it's
that's me.
The two that I've been told, if they were to happen, I wouldn't be surprised if they again got acquired. But the thing was, the caveat was, their games will be on PC as well. They will not be only exclusive on PlayStation. They'll be exclusive, a console exclusive on PlayStation, right, PS5. But they will also be on PC because I think they both have a fan base on PC in which, if you were to theoretically shut out Xbox, it will. I mean, again, like it's not gonna be happy smiles basically. It just won't be.
I'm trying to think of a. I can't. I want to, but I can't rack my head. I don't know what studio it could be. But again, I'm hoping that they could announce it to the public so I can analyze this and talk it over with you. Hopefully in the next 3 weeks. I'm hoping the majority of the news is released in the next 2 weeks, to be honest. Because a lot of people are probably tired of waiting.
Yeah, of course they are.
So... if they're doing any type of acquisition and they're gonna do any announcements of the acquisition, that shit needs to be this week. Because if you're gonna start the week Monday with PS5 news, which you're really not starting it Monday, but the news from Sunday is gonna carry over to Monday, but then you have new news to announce for the American gamers. Who knows what Monday could bring, and then they also dabble in Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and sometimes Friday with news. Again, it's random. You never know what the fuck or what day PlayStation is going to come out and just smack people in the face with news. The developers over at, what was the people, Lucid Games that makes Destruction All-Stars, they have confirmed that there's another gameplay trailer coming out that will show off more details on how the games will play. The people at Sumo Digital that's doing Sackboy game, they have also confirmed that there will be more gameplay posted. Maybe they're going to do state of plays, maybe they're not. Maybe there's another live stream. But again, they still have a good bit of information to cover, as well as giving us some more information on some of these smaller games. I know it's not the style of House Marquee to show off their games a lot before you buy them. And I know it's going to be a challenging game because most of their games are challenging. But I really hope that they can show that game off a tad bit more, because a lot of people want to pick it up based off of just the graphics this time around. They don't know that there's an arcade-style challenge to most House Marquee games, but they might just pick it up because it's a pretty-looking game for next gen. So I'm hoping that they can talk about more of their game and show it off. Those are the three people. I mean, I can eliminate Sackboy because I'm already day one on that shit.
I think that's going to be a hit. I think that's going to be a secret hit for people as a platformer.
Sackboy, yeah. It's going to be up there with Astrobot. It's going to be up there with Astrobot. And it might make Sony think about, hey, bro, maybe we should come back to the platform race. Who can make some platformers?
A lot of people thought of, I mean, again, even though Little Big Planet technically in some sense was a platformer, a lot of people wanted it to just be a fucking platformer. Like they wanted to just be a platform, no creation whatsoever, just a platformer. Which again, I don't disagree. I think it would definitely be a great platformer. the thing was, they were playing, it was a platformer, but also in the sense that, you create things in which, you can extend that life. Which, I mean, it could do a good job. Yeah. I do not know when you got to me, when you got to me. Oh yeah, The Walking Dead. Well, I've already watched the finale of Walking Dead. Oh. He's already on. Tell you what though, man, that fucking that end of that penultimate episode or the second last episode of fucking The Boys, man. I knew shit was gonna kick off, but that shit was fucking crazy. Bonkers. I knew that was gonna happen though. You see, like when I was watching that scene, I was like, I guarantee it, something's gonna happen, and heads just started popping off, and I was like. That is pretty much the Suicide Squad method of like basically all have chips in their heads and they just blow up. Simple as.
Oh, great. This is cut. These two are travelers from afar. Long story short.
Yeah, I saw Valkyrie playing this. I saw Pokemon playing this. And a lot of female streamers are fucking loving this shit.
Because it has that cute anime factor and it's free.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, a Pokemon played this? Oh, okay. I can understand a lot now.
Fucking loving the shit out of it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Chocobo's playing it. Jessica's playing it. Some lot of these sort of Japanese sort of girl streamers like.
And that's why.
No, Saikuno was playing it, and no Japanese guy. Well, it's a Japanese guy. Toast was playing it.
First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Pretorius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help this morning. Your fight to defend the city against the dragons this now was witnessed by a small number of citizens.
I'm pretty sure it's yes. Oh look, the boys. Let me look at this shit. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So you had basically like episode 8 this week coming up is the last episode of The Boys. Thought so. Yeah, it was phenomenal. I like it. As soon as that episode 7 ended of The Boys season 2, I like the way that ended. It was just like. That was the second to last episode.
So, you really think it was bombs? Because it seemed kind of random to me.
Yeah, it was. I feel like it has to be, bro. Like... The thing is that Starlight, she had a chip in her, didn't she? And they took it out of her. Which is a tracker, sure.
Yeah, but it was so many other people that probably wasn't even related to the shit. And their heads were exploded. I thought it was the assassin. I don't know.
I mean, Vought is Vought, isn't it?
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Or is it the fact that the fucking doctor guy fucking got his head blown up? I was like, that's a bit weird.
Oh, I knew he had a chip. Yeah, there's no way he didn't have a chip. Vegan VR King, he asked me, what is my favorite meal in Genshin? I don't really have a favorite meal. I've cooked a lot of this stuff, but I've normally eat just the little berry fruit and this apple. But as far as my favorite to cook, I like to cook something that has a visual effect to it. So probably this right here, the Sweet Madame, and the delicious Sweet Madame. I've cooked a lot of this, but I don't have a favorite one yet. Like when I start getting like pizzas, I can start cooking by myself. That'll be cool. I want to get a lot of recipes because I really like games that allow you to cook. So I'm hoping more games next gen will have a survival factor that will allow you to cook. and I'm hoping the cooking mechanics will be, you know, a little bit better off than this one. Like, you actually see them cooking to a degree, and you see three-dimensional food. I do have something about not seeing three-dimensional food. The good thing about this game, though, is all the materials are three-dimensional, which I really love. It's just that when you create the meal, that's when it's just it's a 2D image, and they're like, hey, you have this. If you push the button, you will heal yourself, but you don't really see them eat, and it's not three-dimensional. So
depends on if it's. I mean, if you're doing these sort of things in games, you want to make sure that
it isn't one of those points where people get pissed off with it. You know, you don't want.
Yeah, kind of like
that.
Monster Hunter. So I understand that they don't have it, but I did really want to see some of the. I mean, again, like I said, all the materials when you continue to play at them, all of them are 3D. Everything you got is 3D. Which is pretty damn dope.
You look at Horizon Zero Dawn, right? The way they did it was quite good. Again, it's simple as you had potions, life potions, but then you had berries that you would pick up.
Yeah.
And you could use off a dime, sort of thing. But again, like you would, once you would get a fuck ton of money, you start really buying potions. Obviously, with that being said, obviously the way you upgraded your pouches and stuff like that, your quivers was through defeating dinosaurs, robots, which is great because again it entices you to get into that sort of mannerism. They want you to explore the combat. When games do that, that's a good way of going with it. But when they kind of just like, okay, you got to do this because you just have to, it's like that's not really fun.
Exactly.
Which of my Dallas gaming sessions post friends plays poker?
Simply ask that you oppose a mindset that will help you seek out your sister.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm playing it, obviously the frames are a bit dippy, but again, that sort of thing, it might be a bit sorted out.
Lisa has revealed the sources of Stanter's power with her detection method.
Again, it could be, it might not be the frames actually, it might be the online aspect because it is online. It shows your ping.
Sadly, yeah, it does. And sadly, I really wish this game was not online. But for whatever reason, they wanted to put it online.
The ability to rip these kinds of stories can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples. Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with it.
I'm drowning. I'm dead. Damn it! I forgot all about this. Fuck! Stamina. You need to go in the water.
There's no point in maintaining a defensive fight. You need to take initiative and act.
Click wish. Wish feature has been unlocked. Wish upon. Oh wait. Right. Shop unlocked. Okay.
Want to team up with me? I should warn you though. I don't slow down for anyone. Greenhorn or otherwise. As a novice within the Knights of Lithonia, your understanding of the wind is absolutely crucial. Leave the advanced wind fighter training to me.
Right.
The monsters are in the wild. We've got many. Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to
well, that's weird.
Would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people to do.
You're not bad with that window. Your grinding style seems familiar. Random Master is currently off leading an expedition, so the Master, Gene, has stepped in to oversee the night's watch. Hence, you'll hear many refer to her as the acting Grandmaster. When the Grandmaster left, he took the vast majority of Haddon's victory, leaving the acting Grandmaster with far more responsibility and stress. Come to think of it, it must have been difficult for Gene.
Nothing I do is gonna fucking work. I'm just gonna do brute strength because that's all y'all motherfuckers like.
Yeah, I think I'll put that way now. I think that fucking thingy. I'll probably go back to Avengers whenever they start bringing out some of the characters, I think. Or they start throwing in some raids and stuff like that, because that's what I'm waiting for.
Or you could do co-op and help me, you know, give me some backup, you know, you motherfucker. You know, I'm hoping that you get people, when we get these co-op games, people actually play together. I have not really played a co-op game with anybody. Like, I played with Enzo, and I think Vegan VR King got on Avengers, but I mean, my schedule sucks, so. But still, I really wish I could. These co-op games that are about to come out, or these multiplayer games, hopefully, they're supported by people that like playing multiplayer. That's all I hope. Great. There's a lot of shit here. So how much farther do I have to go, motherfucker? Oh, shit, demons. Yeah, let me go search around here. See, them motherfuckers trying to hide shit. Ah, fuck! Lovely! The game is really good. Really good game. I just, sometimes it looks like you can get somewhere, and sometimes I'm not really sure if you can. So it kind of sucks. But I'm gonna try to get to this area that I thought I could get to. Damn, bro, I'm trying to figure out, can I get there or not? You know what? I'm gonna stop trying. Fuck it. I give up. I'm gonna stop being curious. I'm just gonna go straight. Fuck it. Some games are like that, sadly. It's like they show you things and then you can't really get to them. I've been able to travel a lot, but this is a dungeon, not an open world area at this point. So even though that looks like you can get there and this looks like you can get there, you really probably not supposed to. So it's more for dramatic effect. Okay, I barely made this shit.
It's got like a fan mode to it then. Sound like achievements, characters. Right, cool. Give a new bow. Characters, character. Okay, inventory.
That's what I'm not understanding, bro. They got the Checkers and got my fucking order. Whoever went to go get my order from Checkers is probably gonna get fired, cause you're gonna have to give me my money back. Cause they said heading to Checkers. Heading to restaurant Checkers, 11:29 p.m. arrival. 1 second, guys. Let me go check and see my food out there. Everybody needs to be prayed for. Adam Core.
What's up?
Adam's gonna be addicted to Genshin just like me.
No, I only jumped on it for a brief moment.
I'm gonna try to collect all the Pokemon.
So I'm playing Crash. That's my main thing. Is this auto-save, by the way, I'm guessing, right?
Yes, auto-save. But you have to play it for 19 hours to get that feature. Damn, Adam, you got some legendary platinums, bro. Adam has the legendary platinum pack.
I don't know what it is now, bro. Let me have like some interest in knowing actually, because I'm pretty sure it's like a 0.1 platinum, and it's like, yeah, is it? Yeah, 0.1 plat.
For what, Avengers?
Avengers, yeah, it's a 0.1.
Fucking
I'm
legend.
quite surprised by that because that game should really be. God, that game. I thought that game should at least be like a fucking like 1.5 or something. That is not a hard plat. It's just a grind. It's again new.
Okay, I figured it. I figured it was a grind.
And the only trophy that's in that sense, it's the 50 hives. It shouldn't take a long, but like it felt like it did take a long time.
You don't have the right people.
Well, no, I did. Again, I just soloed them. So I can.
Oh, okay. Well,
you can start them by yourself. They're very easy. I play it with a few people.
So it doesn't matter what 50 hives you got?
Ah? Just had to do 50 hives. It's basically like different. It's a hive is a level in which you have 5 stages. After you beat the 5th stage, you complete the mission. You got to do 50 of them in total. Which again takes roughly around 15-10 minutes per hive. If you got a good build, like my Kamala Khan build, took me roughly around 10 minutes per thing, and I was just rushing through them over and over and over and over again. So I didn't have anyone with me, so I didn't, I could just run through them. But some people, if you play it with a bunch of people, they might want to get all the chests inside, and which that's fine. But if you don't want to do that, then you're all play on your own.
Oh, I see something with healing yourself. You can heal yourself with these foods, but you got to be careful what you eat, because some of the foods might fill you up, and then you can't heal yourself for a while. So that's what I just dealt with just now.
Okay.
Yep, that's pretty interesting.
Okay. Anyway, I'm shooting off for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be in tomorrow. I'll go one.
Okay, man. Fuck you. I could have kicked all of their asses with stronger characters, but I just wanted to give her a win. So I know my order isn't coming. I'm gonna just eat something else. I got, like I said, I got snacks, but they're gonna have to refund me my money because the store obviously closes at 11:29. It's 11:45, and they never actually made it to the store. If I'm looking at it, I mean, they're saying they're at the store now, but I don't think they made it to the store before it closed. So, probably my fault because I ordered so late, but it's their fault for saying that they could make it there. Which I believe they could have. If they just would have got their order and drove straight there, they would have been able to make it, but...
Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find
Great. And then I got a big ass treasure chest. Checker straws are the best. Yeah, that's true. That's why I got that shit large. Let me head back to the village, get the license, see what happens with that. I pretty much took care of a lot of missions that I could get to. I did make it a level 10. For my quest, so we'll see what happens there. Again, I don't think I can level up. I don't think I got any materials to level up. But I could go check. I don't think anybody level 20 can level up past that. It says requires adventure rank 15. And if I'm looking at that, right, there's some gold shit. I know how to get that. The little plum thing, I don't know how to get that. So I can get 2 out of 3 of those things right now, but everything else, no. So that's my only problem I don't like about this game. You're not leveling up the traditional way, and it kind of takes the excitement about defeating these monsters. So yeah. Oh, I'm not that far from the. Oh, okay. The fucking village is right there. Whoa, what the fuck? How you like that, you dumb fuck? I can't get down there. You know I can't get down there. Fuck me over, you fucking stupid monster. J-Tech, I'm ready for the Sunday show. Verge Brizzle. I'm ready too. We got a lot of topics, a lot of shit happened this week. I mean, I always want to be honest with you guys, because there's people that listen to me and whatever I say you guys believe, so I don't want to mislead anybody. You know, I'm more responsible than a lot of other people that will basically lie to you just to get additional people to view you. But when you get secondhand questions from people that know you, they're like, hey, what do you know about this? What do you know about this? What's going on with that? I want to bring you guys the information that I have, and I want it to be accurate. That's why I love Adam and I respect Adam, but I can't get excited about anything Adam tells me unless it's confirmed. So he's hearing these things within the insiders that he knows and within the developer community that he talks to, but I don't know. So it's like, okay, he's hearing these things, but he can't tell us the name. He's hearing these things, he can't tell us the date. that any of these things might happen if they happen. So it's as good as nothing to me. That means absolutely nothing to someone like me. So I'm not going to get you guys excited about it because we don't know. We don't know the date. We don't know who it is. We don't know if it's actually going to happen. So that's, that's how I see it is there's no point in reporting on that shit. So we got stuff to talk about that actually happened. We also have stuff to talk about that was not good, and we'll see how that goes along. Oh, fuck. And I can't climb all the way to the top because the edge of the roof prevented me from climbing over the top. Okay, I'm just going to see if it's an easier way to get to the church. I think up and over. But we have a good amount of topics, a lot of things that happened this week we'll be able to talk to the panel about. And as far as waking up, we should have all the news from the Japanese YouTube content creators that have hands-on experience with the PS5, and the embargo lifts on that event only. There's other things that embargoes have not lifted on. We don't know how many people in the United States have the PS5. We don't know if those people that have the PS5 in the United States will have their embargo lifted, meaning they will actually be able to talk about all things PS5 in the time that they spent with it. We don't know about any of that. I'm hoping we can get information on that. Again, I have a YouTube channel, but I get the news as of right now just a little bit earlier than you do. Sometimes I don't, and you guys break it for me and we discuss it. That's how it is over here on PlayStation. When it comes to Xbox, these motherfuckers like talking about fake news all the time. Shit that's never gonna happen. And it comes straight out of their ass. For real. True Woody with the $2 super chat. Let's be real. Trophies are better than achievements. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Achievements ain't shit, bro. Achievements ain't shit for real. What the fuck? So they're telling me that my order has been picked up by Checkers and it's on the way. So why did it fucking take forever though? I hope my fucking food is in there, and I hope everything's in there that's supposed to be. Or, I don't feel like calling places and shit. I never really understood achievements. It's more or less, okay, you get these points, you get this, and then, it's kind of good. Sometimes it's not. It's just weird to me. I never looked at achievements. Yeah, I never looked at achievements as something that's even relevant. Once the way that PlayStation did trophies is just much better. Yeah, you might have the same little avatar when it comes to getting achievements / trophy, especially a multi-platform game. But I really like the way that they made the trophies. You know, you got the invisible, you got the bronze, you got the silver, the gold, and platinum. With achievements, you just have these points, and then when you finish a game completely, you got all of the little points, but it doesn't mean shit. I mean, I don't know, man. It doesn't seem attractive to me. Like when somebody says, "Hey, you did this," I let them know, "Hey, yeah, I did this, and this is the trophy I got." What are you gonna tell them on achievements? Hey, I did this, and this is the amount of points I got. Nah, man. Fuck, I couldn't fuck with achievements. And you get achievements for almost anything on Xbox too. I think there was achievements for Netflix or something. Please tell me it's outside the city. It's not outside the city. That's nice.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the storm terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the... Monster? Yes. What's your point? What's your point? I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius. It's not as crazy as you make it sound. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No, I'll be sure to make thorough notes. Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored. Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City? Schneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Kaya. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them? Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
Jamar Bates, WB. Shit, man. I mean, the thing is, WB has a good relationship with PlayStation. And then PlayStation has a good relationship with Marvel Comics. I mean, it could happen if they want it, if they want the gaming branch. But if they get that gaming branch, they're going to make all their games exclusive. So Xbox fans might want to be ready for that type of shit. The thing is, Randall Thor has 1 million points, but how many games is that? At least with the plot, you know how many games it's done. Exactly, that's what I hate about fucking achievements. I got 51 platinum, so you know I've completed 51 games completely. You know? When it comes to golds, it's like, what, 300 golds and like 800 silvers I got, and then 4,000 or 5,000 fucking bronze. I mean, you get an idea, oh shit, this dude's got a lot of fucking trophies. He's played a lot of fucking games.
We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Great.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time.
Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
I'll leave the research to you.
I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood.
I'll notify you all if I make any progress.
Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention...
Ouch!
Gosh, that hurts.
The
The impurities in the crystal.
It hurts when I get close.
I see.
It appears to react to visions.
The impurities in the
The
elemental
impurities
energy
in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well.
But don't seem to be affected in the same way.
The crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie.
It will just be a pain if left with us.
Both
Fascinating.
Do you know anything about
what makes you special?
I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another
favor to ask of you.
Please accept the title of honorary knight
and the gratitude of the acting Grand Master.
Finally.
We ask for your continued
assistance in finding some answers.
Stormterror's rage
and
strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance.
May the
wind open your eyes to the truth.
Pull me back
Here if you find
anything.
Good shit. Knighthood of Excellence. I did a lot on this fucking game. I've not gotten a single fucking trophy. That's my problem with some games. Some games are very, very stubborn when it comes to giving trophies. Yeah, you said you gotta order breakfast. Yeah, I did want to order something good for breakfast. I don't know what I'm gonna order. I don't know if I'm gonna order anything for breakfast. Who knows what time I'll wake up. Okay, who do I talk to? Man, it's still so much fetching, man. Well, I didn't know you could use that. This game getting a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to get. Doesn't seem like a multiplayer game, though.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he...
Yeah. Okay, so food just got here. He had to have gone up here, but if he went up here, what I don't understand, if he went up here, why didn't the tracking... Fuck. Yeah, he went up the wall, but it could have kept the tracking. So they don't track the footsteps on the steps or on a wall, but only on flat surfaces. Well, there's a catch to everything. I got some experience. Oh, 199 super chat from Verge Brizzle. Jay, thanks for what you do for the gamers. No problem, man. I've been doing this shit for years. And I like it. Because not a lot of other people in our community, as you know, are going to play this game or show it off for an extended amount of time. They're only going to show it off when it's hot, and then after that, they're just going to stop playing it. But I definitely need to get back on Avengers, so that is a game that I will be playing. Not tonight, obviously. It's too fucking late. But we got about 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, about 4 or 5 hours until the news starts to drop from Japan. So be prepared. We definitely will be covering any and all information coming from Japan. So this is a character that was also featured a lot. So obviously we will be getting this character pretty soon.
Enchanting legends, the bard and dragon war. The tides and despair soon enveloped the lion king perished, and the falcon fly slept. As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt. Over the cathedral.
After this shit's over, I'm off of the game. I'm gonna go chill. Gonna find something to watch. I already finished a new episode of The Boys, so I'm gonna try to figure out if it's some anime or something I'll watch.
Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber. Only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and vigor and venom. Poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence. As the liar could no longer see his eyes. You guys are.
I really love the Xbox community. They want PlayStation to, again, their whole goal is to make PlayStation worse, or make it seem like it's worse than Xbox. If they can successfully convince multiple people that PlayStation is worse place than Xbox, they feel that their job is done, outside of the millions of people that don't give two fucks and will go out and buy the PS5 day one regardless. He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and So there's a lot of story shit going on, and I can't fucking make it stop.
Can you purify it?
These Xbots need to shut up already. Okay. Verge Brizzle with the $1.99 super chat. Jay, I want to be in the Sunday show tomorrow. Verge, you can be in the Sunday show. Do you got a link to the specific Sunday show server? I can send you one. Just make sure you have a good mic, connection is good. Definitely gonna send you a link. Contact me on Twitter, contact me on Twitter so I can send you the link. And make sure you contact me either right away or just before we go live tomorrow so you can get a link and set up everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, when the PS5 comes out, I'm off that day. I'm off the 2 day. I'm off Thursday and Friday, and then I'm off Thursday and Friday, but there's a holiday the day before Thursday, so I'm off that day, and then I'm off on a weekend, so I'm off 5 days. So I'm gonna have a 5-day weekend. So I'll be off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, make a Twitter. I mean, I wanna find a way to give you the link. I don't want to post the link right now, and then somebody takes your invite, and then I have to keep doing it. So, I mean, I could try to give you a link, but the only way that we do this the invites is normally through a secure DMs, because I don't want to have any issues with PC fans getting in there, because for whatever reason they're still spying on me, trying to figure out what I'm gonna say or do, some weird, dumb, retarded shit. You know how they are. It's the weirdest fucking community I ever saw. Or weirdest branch of a community that I've ever saw. Okay, let's see what we got. Hold on, bro. I was about to give you a fucking link. I don't want to do that one. Okay. One, and then there. There you go. I'll post a link there. So it's only good for one person. So you better take it, and I hope only you take it. Anybody else might be kicked out of that server, because this is a server only for people lending their voice for the podcast or live streams. Of course, once you're here, you can lend your voice anytime. So there's the link, Verge. You can take that link, accept it, and you're cool. We go live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So hopefully you're on the same time. Great. So you'll be on Sunday show with us tomorrow. Finally, I'm level 11 now. It's not enough to get any trophy on this game, but I'm making some sort of progress. I think when I get to level 15, I'll probably get a trophy. Okay, there we go. Glide our way right to the front door. Okay, so we're not going to go straight to the mission area of the tree. We're going to get straight, real close to it, and then we're going to leave up out of here. I hope everybody has a good morning, because it's like 12:30. I'm going to eat this food, and then after I do that, I'm going to be watching a movie or something. Something good. I got to watch something good. Well, you don't see that shit every day. But there's just some really, really different type of flowers. Yeah, you got a little bitch. Let's get up out of here. We barely made it to 11. They got achievements on this game. Let me see what I got. Okay, so we got a lot of the achievements out the way. I think I did a lot today. Wow. Look at all this shit I got. I got so much stuff. Well, I'm glad I checked my inbox, because damn, I had no idea I got all this stuff. Okay, I just got so much stuff, and I still don't know what to do with it. I think I use it to buy stuff on here, but I don't have that microtransaction. I don't have that. So I guess that would give me crystals, and crystals will help me level things up. Also, I can buy these things that I don't know what they do. They got the microtransactions, and the microtransactions buy this stuff, and this stuff is stuff that helps you level up. So that's basically it. I mean, help you level up, but you can level up the old-fashioned way. I mean, this is a game with a big loophole, and the loophole is you don't need microtransactions to enjoy it. I've been playing for hours, just enjoying the game as is. I will say that I have not gotten a single trophy, so I'm a little pissed off about that. But you know, outside of everything else, it's a fucking free game. Okay, well that's it. Let me collect this last flower and call it a fucking day. Find somewhere to save. Oh shit, that's right. I can cook shit. Damn, that's awesome. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, I put the water on fire with my fucking fire. Oh my god, that is pretty dope. That is pretty fucking dope. Huh. This game really keeps amazing me, man. Well, missionary is over there. I'll complete some more tomorrow. Oh boy. It's been a long day. I'm ready to relax. No clue what I'm about to watch. But I gotta find something. We're gonna find something on Funimation to watch. Okay, guys, have a good night. Vegan VR King, Verge Brizzle, True Witty, Enzo, Umar, Jamar Bates. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for the Sunday show. Let's hope we can get a good amount of people watching, because I'm thinking we're gonna have a lot of new shit to talk about after the embargo lifts for the Japanese YouTuber content creator shit. So we have a lot of shit to talk about and break down. I'll see you guys in a good amount of hours.